What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so tonight our plan is going to be to work up enough money to unlock us a anaconda. We should be able to get into some spires relatively soon, so I want to try to get the anaconda fully decked out. And I figured mining was pretty fun last time, so we're going to go ahead and do it again. This time we actually have flight sticks now, so it'll be a little bit different than last time, so expect like the beginning of the stream to sort of be a little bit of learning curve to figure out what all we're supposed to be doing with our flight sticks to be able to do it efficiently. Said you shot yourself? Sorry, I just... I was starting my stream up there and I just shot myself. What did I miss over there?
Alright, I think I fired my secondary. Maybe. Oh, I just hit something.
By the way, when you shoot your prospector, you want to target it, and that's how you tell what actual material's inside.
Oh, not the... Okay, so I'm looking at it. It's not doing nothing. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? I already shot the prospector.
Yeah, so target it.
And how? What am I supposed to target it with?
T. Or whatever your
T
flight
is...
stick. How do you target ships to shoot?
Okay, targeting. It won't even target it.
Don't target it, you gotta aim at it though.
I'm targeting it, and it's actually targeting you.
Aim at your limpet.
I am aiming at the limpet.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I hit something there for a second. Yeah, it keeps targeting you. Will it not target it?
It should target it.
Every time I'm switching targets, I got the Dark Victor, and I got a Type 9 Heavy. And then Dark Victor, Type 9 Heavy. It won't target nothing else.
You have to be like pointed like pretty much right at the collector limpet.
Oh, I am. And it still won't target nothing else besides you two.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Not having any luck with asteroids so far.
I just fired another one.
You just had 15% on that one.
Yeah, I know. Aren't we looking for higher than 15? I thought we were doing like 40% last time.
I mean, you find what you find. Well, 14% is 14%.
Alright, so we'll settle tonight apparently.
I have noticed that like the smaller, rounder ones like that there generally have better percentages.
So,
did you?
What am I looking when I've targeted it?
The left side of your screen, it should say Prospector, and it will show you materials remaining. You're looking for those materials.
But am I not looking for platinum more so than silver or...
Yeah. You're looking for platinum.
Gatlin. That's why you need so many limpets.
Alright, Vinny, why is my primary B a different shoot button?
I don't know.
Platinum's at 15%.
Don't blame that voodoo on me.
Well,
Platinum's at 15% on this one. Do I go for that one or no?
What is it?
15% on platinum.
It's up to you. I mean, the lower percentages will just, it'll take longer. I normally go around 30% plus, but like I said, if you're, just getting started, it's not really going to matter much.
Programming limpet drone.
But ideally, you'd want the highest percentage possible.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I don't know if that limpet's gonna actually get there or not.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Ooh. 46
Cargo
points.
scoops deployed too, or else she'll keep yelling at you. Hey Jasper,
No, I
how's it
don't
going?
Okay, so I got a 46% one.
6% platinum?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
That'll do.
So I'm here at the thing. What do I do? Just pull the trigger now?
What do you mean?
Or do I
Should
have
be.
you have to be within so many kilometers or something of it?
Yeah, you have to be kind of close to them. The closer the better. That way your limpets don't have as far to travel.
We got one mining laser going. What's that?
Right now it's just 3 of us if you're wanting to join us. You're welcome to just watch if you prefer. Way too much purple.
Alright, so let's go to 4. Oh yeah.
I need to do
I
some
only have-
background simulation for my squad. Oh, that's cool.
And we just want the mining lasers, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I would bind your mining laser and your collector limpet to your primary fire.
Displacement missile I don't need on this, right?
Nah.
And orbital blasters don't need.
Prospector limpet engaged.
47%. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Asteroid scan complete.
Stable, last time I had that set up. Very tempting. I might jump over to you guys. You in the PG? Yeah, we're in the private group. And it's a little
So
bit purple. It's supposed to be supernova colored though, so that's why I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Need to find a color scheme for Thanksgiving.
So I take it you
cup-
gotta find a good spot on the rotation axis.
Yeah, you don't want to get
Necessarily.
smacked with the tail end of an asteroid when it comes around.
Yeah, because that's about where I'm at, is tail end of an asteroid.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The thing is, you can actually dim everything too. Stable, are you already mining?
Started to, yes.
So you want to click 1 and go over to your contacts, and you want to ignore everything except for platinum.
Okay, go to 1 and I just got whacked by this rock.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh. Yee. No, don't do. Go backwards. No, don't go.
Theoretically speaking.
I keep running myself into the
Ran into the rock.
yeah. Alright. Hit 1, go over to, what is it, contacts?
Yeah, go over to contacts. and you should see like material like nickel, for example, and you can click add to ignore list.
Add to ignore list.
Or,
Just
Some of the
ignore
stuff
it.
you need
do we
though.
want any nickel and iron? I can't remember.
Yeah, like your engineering cargo will let you have like 300 of them because those are some things you need for engineering. I don't know what all is on that list, but if it goes into your ship's cargo hold, like where your platinum is, that can be something you can put on the ignore list, and you can jettison it. But if it doesn't, then that's stuff that you use for engineering.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it in your refinery?
3% of it is.
Then that can be something you
OS.
can add to ignore.
OSMIUM.
You can also jettison directly from it too. Don't ignore iron, sulfur, or nickel.
Incoming message.
Message.
No.
You good over there, Sable?
No. I keep freaking boosting into my asteroid. That's the second time I've taken my shields all the way down to nothing.
Make sure you have some points into systems.
It's split evenly right now.
And honestly, probably one bar into engines will be fine. You're not really going to be using those too much.
Except for when I boost forward.
Programming limpet drone.
You're boosting forward,
Yeah, you won't.
you're mining.
You'll be going very fast with your cargo scoop open anyway.
Oh, I don't have my cargo scoop open.
Oh, we'll open that because that's the only way your prospectors can fill
How
you
do I
up.
do that?
The comb
I know.
or whatever you bound it to.
Yeah, I gotta push buttons to find out which one it is.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's landing gears. There we go. Cargo scoops deployed finally.
There you go.
Am I going? No, I'm going back.
For its pace, I'll be 2 days away from the main middle spot of the platinum hotspot.
You just gotta find a sweet spot to sit on these asteroids, don't you?
Kind of. I mean, technically, if you... A lot of people told me, like, different things last time on, like, the most optimum route to, like, mine it properly. So, theoretically, you could turn off your flight assist and you can, like, move along the side of the asteroid, be super close, or you can, like, angle the back end so it's a little bit higher. That way it automatically gathers stuff.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm just trying to make contact with the rock right now.
Oh, the contact part, you just shoot it.
Yeah, but you gotta be within certain range, because it doesn't always make a line on it like it's being touched.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, 50% platinum, that's not too bad.
How can you tell how much you have on board?
You'll have several hours worth of this.
It'll be over in your cargo.
Make sure you deploy all 4 of your limpets too.
All 4 of what limpets?
Gatherers, your collectors.
I thought they go out when I pull the trigger.
Yeah, he should be fine. It should deploy
Okay.
automatically as he's firing.
Mine was only deploying 2 at a time when I had it set up the way you had it, Vinny. I don't know what mine was doing wrong.
I don't know. I never had any issues with it.
So how do you prevent your lasers from overloading heat-wise, Vinny?
Dump as much power as you can into weapons.
That's clearly what I just got done doing.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
See, you're 3 kilometers from me, Sable.
Programming limpet drone.
This is my rock.
Open fire.
I have to.
Failed.
Equips the weapons and the best power distributor you can find. Do you have engineer power on yours, Jasper?
Collector limpet expired.
So, by the way, Sable, I believe it was Jasper who told me. I could be wrong.
Collector limpet engaged.
But it turns out that, like, let's say you find an asteroid with, like, 50% platinum. That same asteroid, other people in your multi-crew can actually go to that exact same asteroid and have 50% as well.
No, it's got 49, I think, or 46.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So the one that you're mining right now, technically I'm able to mine the same thing, because for me it still has 46%. Yeah, your stuff is maxed out. I think next time we play Elite Dangerous, I'm going to try to get my engineering up a little bit, since I'm kind of slacking in that area. Slightly.
Lightly.
Slightly, yes.
We're both lacking in it pretty bad.
Yeah, slightly.
So I noticed with the power being for the most part completely in weapons, one will kick off, but the other one will keep firing.
It's much easier now than it was 3 months ago. Are you talking about engineering? I like that, Jasper. That's a good sign.
Ooh, 44% platinum.
Nice. So we still have a little bit of stuff.
Programming limpet drone.
Ship looks new and expensive.
Programming limpet drone.
Ooh, speaking of new ship, Elite, and Jasper, by the way, if you're wanting to,
Limpet drone.
Star Citizen's on their free fly days, so you can actually play it for free all the way till December 5th. If either of you are wanting to try it out.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, no valid targets, so that's a good sign. Are you sure you're not done with your asteroid yet, Sable?
I don't know. It hasn't went boom.
Targeting it?
Not anymore. My Olympia failed.
What? Yeah, of course.
The limpet decided to take a crap on me.
Your collector limpet or your prospector?
My prospector. Depleted. I thought that you just stayed on that same asteroid for quite some time, to be honest.
Well, your ship tells you when it's done, too.
It didn't say nothing to me.
Shoot another prospector at it and see where you're at.
I did.
Where you
It said
at?
depleted.
Oh.
It was depleted.
We'll be back on it tomorrow, though, Jasper, if you're wanting to try it out with us. I will say during the free fly days, it's a little bit more laggy compared to normal. But at least you'll get like a rough estimate of what the game's about, and you'll see like a little bit more like the multi-crew experience of it. I don't think it's near as complex as Elite Dangerous, though. The two games work together, they'd have a flawless game, though.
Right? Like if they mixed the two?
Yeah, if they mix the two.
Both sides now accuse you of heresy.
Well, honestly, if they combined Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, and No Man's Sky into one game, I think then they'd have like a Game of the Year contender.
I don't know about the No Man's Sky part, but
I don't think so.
definitely. I don't know. I mean, maybe No Man's Sky as far as like having like things on planets and
Failed.
like, you know, alien species and languages. Maybe then.
Prospector limpet engaged.
But I do kind of like how they do the whole language system on No Man's. That's kind of cool.
So I got an asteroid depleted and I wasn't mining.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, you weren't. Oh. So you haven't mined it already?
Yeah, because I'm flying right now. Coming over to
Oh, it's probably the one that we already hit.
Each person should be able to get their own, though.
Oh, I don't know.
It is from a small studio compared to SE, and a lot of things could be done to improve ED, like awesome graphics SE has.
Asteroid depleted.
Are they
That's
planning
debatable.
on changing the engine any, or is it staying like this? I know they got like the whole like station building thing. I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go. One thing that both games are lacking though is there's no like real purpose to. I guess Star Citizen kind of has a purpose for multi-crew, but neither one really makes sense when it comes to like clans. Like there's no like giant clan war or like no competition, and I don't think it's fun like when Eve is, when it's just like, oh, this org owns this whole system and everyone has to be their servant. Need to have, I don't know, some sort of like clash against each other. I think that would be cool.
Asteroid depleted.
A clash of clans.
Yeah. Call of Duty's done
Brought
it,
to you
other
by
games have
Raid
done
Shadow
it.
Legends.
And I would consider the good graphics from SE to be effect of using CryEngine, which was designed to look pretty. That too. Which, I mean, honestly,
So-
Elite Dangerous doesn't look that bad either.
So Jurassic,
Yes.
I just tried to check the one you was just mining and it says depleted.
Yeah, because this is the one that you were mining.
To limpet failed.
Dizzy Web, how's it going? This is the 46% asteroid that you were on for an hour, Sable.
Oh.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's why I was telling you like the
Someone-
whole story, because I confirmed that it definitely is a thing.
Scan complete.
Does it work?
Sable wasn't mining the whole time, but I got resources from it.
12% on that one.
Should mine this little ugly ship in front of me. There are a ton of smaller owned player faction wars that occur in the background that most people don't notice. Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like, I don't know. It'd be cool to have like a major event for it. Like a purpose. I don't know.
Programming limpet drone.
It's both games that are lacking, in my opinion. Dude, there is now a PP2. My squad is in control like 80% of the system. We have to fight other people off all the time. Usually not face to face though, as they play in solo and affect the same stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't realize all that systems were going on in the background too.
Asteroid scan complete.
The faction you see in the system can be supported and they expand to another neighboring system. Yeah, but like the
Okay,
winning
go.
faction doesn't actually like grant you anything, does it? It's been a long time since I saw a Type 9 in action. You usually play with Dizzy. You have to be awarded a player faction and then they expand it and build it up.
Ooh, platinum 50%.
Nice.
And it's a rock that is not rotating.
Rated
Even
ship.
better.
Probably underrated for the turn handling. Other than that, you know, it does decent. It has a lot of cargo capacity.
It's not a combat ship.
I don't care about the combat ship. I just want the handling of it.
It's a boxcar with thrusters.
I know. Give me missile rockets everywhere. Just this thing needs like a oh no, we're about to blow up. Like super like you click 40 buttons and this thing turns into like an ultra mega drive and it just like teleports halfway across the world.
That's a Type
Asteroid
10.
completed.
So that's the Type 10.
Collector limpet expired.
Dang it.
Programming limpet drone.
I gotta go into one to get it to stop collecting this one
Prospector
Kinda?
limpet failed.
material.
Do I need to ignore the iridium?
Is it filling up in your cargo bay?
Let's see.
If it's going into your refinery or your cargo bay, you can click on ignore.
Prospector
Otherwise, it's
limpet
going into your
engaged.
engineering hold.
But shortly, you can see the 7 laser Corvette miner.
Complete.
It's a ship with an orange paint job, and I want to have it. Well, that's cool. Where do you check and see the refinery is? That's in the 4 menu, right?
Inventory.
What about Paladin?
I just have platinum and lipids, so I guess it's good. And I'll save
Scroll. Okay. you're good.
Paladin.
Palladium.
Yeah, Palladium. Is that something that we should ignore?
Yeah, you can ignore that.
Programming limpet drone.
To be honest, I don't know why I knew how to pronounce that, but I do.
Failed.
It'll stop moving on me so I can actually put it in there.
You know, all these season changes.
Asteroid Asteroid depleted.
Destroy depleted.
It's a winter.
I
Your
know.
favorite month.
I hate winter.
You love it.
No. I like fall because of Halloween. And then I like summer because, well, it's not cold.
Programming limpet drone.
Winter I could do without. Although it's nice that it's getting dark out earlier.
Prospect to limpet failed.
5 p.m.
What do you think? Are you wanting them to change daylight savings, or are you wanting them to keep it?
Yeah,
Asteroid scan.
I'm kind of over
complete.
it. Like, they already said it's not because of the farmers or anything like that. It was basically just because people are more active retail shoppers when it's light out. And who goes to retail stores much anymore? It's all pretty much online. No one cares about that.
It has nothing at all to do with retailers.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
They used the excuse for years and years that it was because the farmers. We're going to do it because of the farmers, but the farmers don't care. Like, the farmers get up at the time they're going to get up, and they go out and do what they're going to do. They don't care what the clock says.
Oh, but it's everything else.
Alright, so
School
it's
is
only
based on whenever it gets
deploying-
dark out. You change that, you change everything.
I mean,
It's only deploying
when
to
the sun is directly overhead, it's noon. Stop trying to change it with regulation. That's the natural order of the universe.
Collector limpet expired.
What'd you say, Sybil?
I'm only shooting out 2 collector limpets.
Click the button multiple times. See if that helps.
Programming limpet drone.
Do you only have one collector limpet?
Programming limpet drone.
His was doing what
Module.
mine was doing with your setup.
So I gotta put that on a different thing to...
If you double click, do you have 4 limpets going out now?
I depleted that one, so kill him real quick. Another one, and then I'll like...
Oh wait, Jasper, no pressure either way, but you're welcome to join us in the Discord if you want to. Same with you, Xavier. I never asked Vinny how much platinum he's got though, Sable. Somehow this man like collects billions. The Type 9 is the ship that I reached my first elite rank with. Was that in Trading Dizzy or which rank are you talking about? Start heading this way. New marriage buffs have been great. Oh, nice.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, you turd.
Prospect to limpet
Completely
failed.
missed.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
I don't think it's that purple. It's a little purple. I'll probably go back to my blue and green that I had last time though.
To limpet failed.
That's very purple.
It's not that bad. It's called Supernova. How could I not think something called Supernova is cool? Although I tried to make my own custom color scheme in it, and I just could not figure out
Prospect to limpet engaged.
how to actually do it to make it make sense. So that's not too bad.
Complete.
See, he told me asteroid depleted, but I didn't even mine it.
Yeah, I heard
Sure
it
you
too.
haven't gone back in circles?
Yeah, because I'm hitting them and it's got stuff on them. Very low amount, but
Jasper's in the area, Vinny, if you're curious to see how the Corvette does when it comes to mining.
I see that. I want that chip.
I mean, doing the ground wars is probably the fastest way to get Federation rank, I'm assuming.
Or ship combat.
Asteroid depleted.
Guess that's a good point. Should I be saving? Nah, Navy rank requires you to do missions. What kind of missions are you talking about, Xavier? That's why data delivery is basically the best way to earn the ranks. Oh, okay. Do we have a delivery ship, Vinny? You dare say the Type 9.
I mean, I use the Type 9 for just about everything except combat. I use it for exploration. I use it for
Use
collecting
this for
engineering
exploration?
data. Yeah.
Why? Let's really hate
why not?
the crate. Because the Phantom's is like premium. That and the other Mandala?
Mandalay?
Yeah, that thing.
I don't know. I just haven't bought them. I
It's
had
like
this one and
20
it had like
just
a.
bring them somewhere.
This already had like a 20 to 30 year jump range. I'm like, yeah, okay. If it's a ground vehicle,
Yeah, but it's slow.
you're always so mean to this ship. So judgy.
Programming limpet drone.
That's because it's not an exploration ship. And I like my Phantom. The Phantom's really nice. The Empire rank grind, it has a very specific location that just dumps out data delivery missions, and you can max out the rank in a day or less.
Nice.
You're talking about for the Corvette, right, Xavier? Corvette is Federation rank.
Asteroid depleted.
That rank is a bit more difficult as there's no dedicated spot for data delivery. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
The Sothis/Seos route might still be viable?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Does your ED engineer tell you where to go, Vinny, for that stuff?
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, belt loader.
Prospector limpet failed.
About the loader.
okay, it's only showing, yeah, collector 2.
Prospector Prospect to
I wonder
limpet
if it's
engaged.
because something else happened.
How many limpet controllers do you have?
Scan
Collectors.
complete.
One.
Well, you're only going to get two limpets from it.
Oh, do you not have two?
No, because I followed the what you had put on yours in the video, so it must have changed later on.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we always had this amount.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Let's see. Where do you see that you only have one at table?
So it says collector, and then when I had put in, when I had made the ship, I only put one collector limpet in there.
Oh, so you don't have two 3A collectors then?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
No, I've got one, I do believe.
Asteroid scan complete.
You ought to see in your find
Module.
group just to confirm it.
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, Mustang. I learned from last time. I brought weapons this time. Last time, Sable, I got jumped and I was a fish out of water because this thing has no weapons, and it was like, well. And it doesn't have the fastest acceleration either, so it was just like a sitting turtle.
Yeah.
It's in, and then
Must have something else put on though. Instead of the collector's joy. I bet you must have done something different.
Oh, he has an extra. I think there's an extra cargo bay on there.
probably. Do I want Galantine Platinum, or what do I do there?
You want the platinum, but not the other. You can mark the other one as ignore.
Yeah, see, I want to do some mining also. I really need the platinum mining so I can level up the power play rank. Which
Yeah,
power
I
play
think
rank
it's-
levels up from platinum? Are you working towards that, Vinny? Or did you know that there's one that levels up from platinum?
I did not. I have avoided power play because every time I choose one, it like interferes with my ability to make money, and I'm like, screw all of you then.
Programming limpet drone.
Like, even for mouse and keyboard players, it'd be fine. But I'd like a primary, secondary, and like an additional secondary button. It'd be nice to have the prospector, the collectors, and the mining laser all in like the same area.
Right.
Even mouse and keyboard people, they got plenty of buttons. You can at least have 3 different ways to shoot.
Well, one cool thing I did find out about Elite Dangerous is it lets you use modifier keys. So, like, you could pick any one of your keys on your joystick and select it as the modifier. So, like, if you had your primary fire, you could hold one button while pressing another, and it would, in your binding, it would be this plus that button.
Which would be your pinky key on that?
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, platinum's really easy to find in the Omnicorum B sector. Heard if you mine platinum and sell it for 600 units of platinum, you can get 80k merits. 80k merits from who though? Mustang.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, I lost the planet. Where's the planet?
It sounds like the reason merits from mining was disabled. Maybe it doesn't work anymore then.
Programming limpet drone.
How do you know when your collector lipids are done collecting?
We'll say. Top right, it'll say no valid targets.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay.
Check out the resources in Inara. Well, Sable, what do you think of your new flight sticks now that you had them for a while?
I like them.
Better? Different?
Oh, I think I just had a Mustang pull up to me, start blasting at the rock. Yep, nice Jasper.
That's a Corvette, not a Mustang.
Oh, that's Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's got like 20 different lasers going on.
I think he said he has like 7 or 8 different mining lasers on it. Also learned of something interesting regarding mining and merits. Oh, what's that, Xavier? You have to sell the ore in the system you mined it in to earn merits. Oh.
Asteroid depleted.
Found some asteroids for you guys. Just collected the plat.
Collector limpet expired.
If you go around and follow Jasper, Sable, he said he's going to mine a whole bunch of stuff. You want to grab it?
I'm just waiting for this thing to finish up collecting everything that I mined out of this. It hasn't told me that it was done.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Does it look like it's still moving around and grabbing things?
It says fragment process. Oh, it disappeared on me.
Asteroid depleted.
Processed.
What?
It's saying
Asteroid
fragment
scan
processed.
complete.
Yeah. That's a different thing.
Well,
Yeah, that's the
it's all-
refinery.
It hasn't said no targets reached or no more targets or anything like that. So
But I mean, do you see the limpets going towards you?
they're just circling me.
If they're not actually grabbing anything, then you're empty.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, they'll just be sitting still, like down below you on your radar.
Oh no, they're
Asteroid
just
scan
going in the
complete.
circle in front of me.
You have your scoop down?
Yep.
I wish I could go to third person. I'm really curious to see like what the difference is between the Corvette size and this Type 9 size.
They're both large.
Yeah, they should be.
Asteroid depleted.
Do you mine with the Corvette also, Xavier? What do you use? If you still mine in the game.
Collector limpet expired.
That's right, isn't it like Control Alt Space or 0 or something?
What, for third person?
Camera view. Let's see here. And slightly going in reverse the whole time. Thankfully I caught it. I was wondering why I was going out of the camera view.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Prospect to limpet failed. Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Asteroid depleted.
So that one's no good. You still only use one prospector, Vinny?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, I don't know. I just fire a prospector. If it doesn't have what I want, I fire another one. And
Savage.
completely barbaric.
Asteroid depleted.
There's no way I just keep shooting the same two.
Asteroid scan complete.
Are you just shooting the same spot, Sable, or did you figure it out yet?
Oh no, I ran into Jasper and he had a whole bunch of platinum sitting here that he didn't collect.
There you go.
Platinum thief.
Ah, he drove off.
Yeah, he said to go collect it.
Programming limpet
Oh,
drone.
collection expired.
Prospect to limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
Serious? It's like every asteroid I go to is now depleted.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this universal limpet controller.
Prospect
What do
to
you mean?
limpet failed.
Like, so it'll do, I think, 7 or 8 limpets total. But I always have to have one reserve for my prospector. I don't know, it's weird.
Are you not using the same setup we're using?
Asteroid
No, I'm using a
depleted.
7A prospector, a multi-controller. It'll do all the different limpets.
Asteroid scan complete.
Good, Jasper.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
So how much cargo do you have in that? What's the Discord you on? Let's see here. Yeah, we're on mine, but here you go.
Asteroid depleted.
Nope, someone just hit that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
I wonder if 156? Well, that's not too bad. Out of my way, Sable, or I'll crash into you.
He's got weapons now, don't test it.
Slow moving.
It is such a turtle of a ship.
So for mining, 1 universal limpet and mining lasers and a refinery is all I need, I guess. You'll need a cargo scoop too, and a decent power distributor.
And a fuel scoop.
I wouldn't necessarily say a fuel scoop's like super important.
I mean, when you're going to go sell, like it kind of is, because sometimes you have to go quite a ways for the best price.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, you always want to create a prospector.
I like the FSO or SCO drive as well.
Asteroid scan complete.
Especially if you're coming out here to Martin, what is it, Martin Express? Martin Enterprise?
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, Martin Enterprises.
Yeah, if you come out to Martin Enterprise, you're going to want an SCO drive. To get to this mining belt is actually quite far.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
That rock was worthless.
Prospector limpet failed.
Tried core mining once whenever people were telling me how to do it, and we sort of decided against it. Or is that the one with like the cool minigame where you have to like shoot it at a certain time? Is that what it is, Vinny? I think that's core mining.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's either that or the subsurface, one of the two. The core mining is the one where you have to like go around and place the charges.
Under roles, Jasper, accept the rules, and then you should be able to give yourself the role of Elite Dangerous, or just go to General 1.
You get whiplash.
Whiplash, what?
What?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Too much work.
You guys hear me?
Hello.
What up?
Hey, cool. I don't know how well this mic is going to work. It's kind of backed up.
You know, after all the hate that you get for Orison, Vinny, you pick a place that has a nice bright star right next to where you mine. I think you like the bright planets.
I mean, I just went where the platinum was.
Uh-huh.
Asteroid depleted.
So how long did it take you to get a Corvette, Jasper?
Oh, geez. There was different stuff you could do back in about 2 years ago where they had space stations that were on fire and burning. And you could go in there, and if it was a federal one, they'd rescue federal passengers. They gave you a lot of pull with the feds, and you got a lot of rank right away. So it only took me really about a week, but it's a lot harder than the Empire grind.
Oh.
Nowadays, I mean, it's most,
cool?
yeah, you can unlock ships as you go along with both the feds and the Empire. But these are the Corvette is like the top last one you can get unlocked, and the last one you can unlock with the Empire is the cutter. which is a pretty decent ship, but it doesn't handle very well like a Type 9, but it's pretty fast. It's got the best shields in the game.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Huh. So of the two, I'm guessing you prefer the Corvette since that's what you're in.
Oh yeah, I got both. I just don't like driving the cutter very much because it's like Jesus, it's like trying to steer a bowling ball downhill with a feather duster.
Programming limpet drone.
I agree. I'm noticing
Yeah,
that the Type 9's
Type 9.
top of the line
Yeah, it's worse.
handling.
Let me check here. I don't think you guys are even in the right spot, to tell you the truth. Let me take a look here.
Mine?
I noticed that when I dropped in. Because this is actually a double hotspot that overlaps. You want to get in the overlap of the hotspots, the two hotspots, so you get more plat more often. I'm gonna jump out here, out in orbit now. I can take a look at it and see.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
Right? I tried using the cutter for bounty hunting. It takes forever to turn around.
Oh yeah, yeah. Doesn't turn very well, but it is fast though. Of the big ships, it is the fastest straight line ship. But turning is another story. The Corvette is the best handling, the best turning of all the big ships. But it's not as fast as the Corvette, as the cutter.
When you say fast, does that also include jump range fast?
Programming limpet drone.
Jump range is better than the Corvette, which is crap. But I'm talking like in normal space, like, just trying to go how fast you can go in a straight line. You can get, if you engineer it, you can get up to like 500, 550, no problem. Really.
In a carrier or a normal ship?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, in the ship, 500 meters per second, whatever they rate it by.
Asteroid scan
Like my vet right now, it does, this one here does, let's try to see, that's like 349. But I can get it going a little faster, like around 380 or 360. Yeah, I can get it going like 380, no problem, but not much more than that. Can't really break 400 with that without sacrificing a lot of modules and weight. But the cutter, now on the other hand, you can hit 550, no problem usually, 520, no problem for sure. But you need some engineering.
So, would you say that the Corvette's better for like combat and mining, and the cutter is better for like exploration purposes?
Nah, not really exploration. They're like two different animals. I mean, really. I mean, the cutter turns slow. It doesn't have a class 8 power distributor like the Met does, but straight line speed is very handy though. Like if you're fighting Thargoids to get away from them. Because if you can't go like 450 at least, you're gonna constantly won't be able to get away from them basically. Some of them. So like with the vet, you're basically stuck fighting them or jumping out to a different system. But with the cutter, you can just outrun them. You don't have to do all that. So it's got its benefits, and it's got the better shields. It's got a better shield modifier. It has strong shields. Vet has stronger hull, good shields.
So
they're similar.
For Thargoid, then?
Yeah, you can use it for Thargoid, but not a lot of people do because it doesn't turn that well. So it's very for specific roles in Thargoid. It's pretty good for like going to the. Like maybe you can get to the Titans pretty easy without having to worry about a lot of things because you just outrun them. But once you get there, it's kind of compared to a medium ship, it's slow, but it's still fast enough to get away from stuff. But you're still out there. You're a big target though.
Right.
And actually, the Thargoids they bypass like 20% on your shields. Whatever they fire at you, 20% bleeds through. It's 10. I can't remember which it is. But so those shields help you to a certain point, but your hull starts going away after a while because You get weapons going through it. Hey, you guys are you're in an okay spot, but you want to go more to the double platinum.
Asteroid depleted.
6 light seconds away, but yeah, either way.
You tried writing your name in a rock.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, it doesn't help that the rock turns elite.
Yeah. Some are stationary. You guys got any questions or anything? I might know the answer, which is possible. Free info.
So Cutter's useless.
No, I wouldn't say useless. I mean, it's good for some things. And some people like it, Some people like the big shields, and you make a shield tank, and they just want, have like 10, 15,000 microjoules of shields, which is great, until someone comes along with something like, a phasing sequence that goes through the shields partially, or like, flechette launchers, which actually go through the shields entirely and attack modules. They don't do a lot of damage, but they'll just bypass the shield. So if someone comes around with that, then you're kind of in a situation. Or a torpedo with reverberating cascade on it, which will drop the shields if you hit it enough times.
So I mean, the Cutter's just like a stronger Type 10 then, basically?
Yeah, and it's faster, too. Yeah. Faster, and it doesn't have as many weapons. Same power distributor. And it turns about the same, but it's just faster in a straight line.
I like my Type 10.
I like Type 10 too. It's a good ship.
Programming limpet drone.
What's better, the Type 9 or the Type 10?
Well, if you're trying to carry a lot, Type 9's better. But if you're just, like I used to mine all the time, just a Type 10 until I got the vet. And I'd have like 256 cargo in there and just go to town with like 20 collectors, and it only hold like about, I think, 4 or 5 larges, probably four large class 2 lasers. That was with the power distributor engineered.
Asteroid scan complete.
But it did real good. Then I just go to the station and switch out with my transport Type 10, which it had the same amount of cargo space, but it was made for like transport and being safe. It had better shields. It had more hull and everything, and better weapons. So I just switch out the ships and then go deliver wherever. So that way I could deliver with a ship that was actually handle itself. Not like kind of naked with like a mining ship is kind of weak,
Right.
What distributor mod did you use? Charge Enhanced?
Yeah, charge enhanced super conduits.
Yeah.
It's basically for laser mining, you're going to be using a whole stream of it. You really want it that recharge.
That's what I put on my Type 10.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Actually, that's the way to go. For late.
By the way, Elite, you can download Star Citizen if you want to play with us tomorrow. See if you actually like the game.
With the 4 lasers, I can just go burn through without stopping. Without the lasers browning out or nothing. Just go like I can with the vet I'm using.
It's its own dedicated launcher. I think it's like 190 gigabytes or something like that. It's free to the 5th though, so you have plenty of time to actually try it out. And if you do end up liking it, it's like $40 to buy a ship with a package, technically.
On your shield, like you're gonna get a lot, big bank on your lasers, so that way you can just go straight through without having to wait for it just to cool down or get more power in your power distributor. Just zap it all the way straight through without stopping or overheating. As long as you put like a low emissions power plant, grade A, thermal spread on it, you can probably go through without even overheating the whole way, as long as you don't run out of power distributor. Everything's a trade-off with this game on all of the ships.
Collector limpet expired.
limpid drone. Thought you'd be able to take a break. No. Get back to work.
Asteroid depleted.
They're so lazy.
I know. Drone's like, we've been out here long enough. I'm done.
Yeah, they're not very smart. I mean, the pathing on them isn't very great. You gotta pretty much give them all the help you can. If they're directly behind an asteroid and you're on the other side of it, they won't even know what to go around it. You'd have to get, like, you know, in visual range of them, basically, for them to figure out where you're at.
At least they're smart enough to eventually figure out where you're at, though.
Yeah, after a while they will. A lot of times they'll bump into asteroids, though, when it's spinning, and they'll die just because they're just sitting there and they're not moving, but yeah.
Programming limpid drone. Prospect to limpid failed.
What are you saving up for?
I think I'm gonna get an anaconda.
That's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good ship. It's pretty much the belly button ship that's the best of pretty much used to be best at everything, pretty much. It still is, basically.
Prospect to limpid
Kind of expensive,
engaged.
but yeah, it's a good ship. It doesn't quite handle as good as the Corvette, but it's close. So it is a really good ship. It's got the jump range. It's actually had the best jump range in the game until the Mandalay came out.
Well,
It's got 8 hard points also. It's only got 1 huge, but the Corvette has 2. It's only got 7 hard points.
Prospect to
Yeah,
limpid
it's
failed.
basically the best at pretty much everything. If you specifically build it for it, what you want to do. That's this game's like that. I mean, you gotta, if you want a good ship at doing one thing, you just gotta build it specifically for that. I mean, trying to do a bunch of things with one ship is not never really work out. Giving up too many
Asteroid
things.
scan complete.
And it's a pain trying to keep track of all your modules and
Oh god, yes.
switching
Yeah.
them out for other things to refit it.
Yeah.
Prospect to limpid
'Cause you only hold
failed.
200, you know, in storage, and then you gotta all of a sudden start storing them in ships. And to remember which ship you had it in, you just end up looking through the whole thing just to find the one module you're looking for.
I got the Type 9 for mining. I have the Phantom for exploration. I have the Crate
That's
Mark II for combat.
That's good too. Yeah, yes. They're good ships, definitely.
Asteroid
definitely.
scan
And what's good about the Crate, it's fast too. You know, it doesn't have the power, like the offensive power of the Anaconda, but it's way faster and way more maneuverable. Medium ships are pretty much the meta in the game for a lot of things. I like large ships though, just because I like to throw a lot of power and stuff and just kind of tank damage. Which you can do to a certain point, you know, most of the time, but if you start doing Thargoids like that, you're gonna end up dying. You only tank so much. I got somebody shooting at me. It's crazy.
Alright.
Yeah.
You have guns on that
Somebody
thing?
around there. I got mining lasers, which don't do nothing. I'm just gonna fail. Yeah, because I dropped into the ring and I was checking stuff out, and I forgot that I had stuff on me.
That's your cue, Jurassic. You're the one with weapons.
I am the one. with
Yeah,
weapons.
anything.
Gotta grind your Empire rank so you can get the cutter.
collect a limpid
People said the Empire rank's really easy to get, so I might.
They're easier than the Federal, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I mean, but you got to kind of know what you're doing. Otherwise, you might take a long time. There's a certain couple systems you go to where they have like courier missions of data where you go back and forth between the two, and you just deliver data back and forth. Kind of boring, but that's, I guess, one of the best ways to get it, as far as I know. It's such a long time since I've done it. I mean, things may have changed a little, I'm sure.
Oh, I lost the planet again.
No, I mean, while you're here, Jasper, would it be better to mine out in the middle of nowhere on your carrier?
I've got a better spot we could go to. It's like one jump away. A little more, actually. It's like 35. I was just looking at it. It was like 35 light years plus one jump. And the thing is, when you get to the system, though, I'd like to jump into the system with the carrier because the actual planet you mine on, like this one, it's like 100,000 or whatever, or 10,000 light seconds away. That one's like 315,000 light seconds away. So it takes a while to get there. I mean, it's not that big a deal, I guess, but it's a great spot to mine. I mean, it's better than this place, for sure. But, you know, I mean, And yeah, we could also jump farther out to the Parrot's Head, which is actually an overlapping triple hotspot. It's like the best place to mine platinum. But it's kind of like, it's like 1,500 light years out, I think. So it's like 3 carrier gems.
What are you talking about, Snickers? For which game?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I thought I was muted here.
Programming limpet drone.
Ever heard of a 1034, Vinny? On Star Citizen?
Launcher air?
Is that what it is?
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, any kind of login error messages, you're just basically just gonna have to wait or keep trying.
Asteroid depleted.
We're all the way in Link already.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Oh yeah, it's the next system over. I park my carrier over here is where I jump to.
Oh, okay.
A lot of times you can't jump a carrier into Omicron because it's so popular and it gets filled up and you can't jump in there a lot of times. So I didn't even try. I just go next to it.
Asteroid scan complete.
On a good little pocket. It was two 50% right next to each other.
Nice. The highest possible is 66.7.
There's nothing higher than
I'm not-
66.
Omicron won't have that. I think it's like 63 point something is the highest you can get there. Some rings don't go up to 66.67. 2/3 where.
It's interesting.
So,
I think
so it wasn't
average-
a terrible choice for my very first platinum slot, huh?
Oh no, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it's one of the better spots that are close, inside the bubble.
Garthex, how's it going?
But a lot of people don't know about the better ones. That this is like the most popular one, and it is very convenient because you can sell the platinum right around there. There's carriers buying platinum all the time, so it's kind of like a social hub almost, where a lot of people gather just to sell platinum and mine it. Just evolved that way. It's not really I think it's like 18.8% average percentage per asteroid. Hit 1550 where I was talking about. It's like a jump away. It's like.
That's awesome. How's that going?
Lucky sometimes you get like I've had over 30% on a low before, but average per asteroid. A lot of times it averages out to about 25, 26, something like that. And it's just a single, it's not even an overlap.
Just got in, found a faction and bus, so the settlement is already off. So what power play faction would you recommend where it doesn't break the world for us?
Oh man, I don't know anymore. I mean, I don't even know which one I should be doing right now, to tell you the truth. It's all new and it's like, geez, I don't know.
Everyone we pick
I mean,
always
depending on what
seems
you
to
like to do,
block.
look at the reward. Look at what you like to do, like if you like to get bounties or whatever, or if you like to do mining. There's different perks for each one, and find one that kind of aligns with that.
That's what I did, and then I
I
got
just
yelled
took the
at
one
because it blocked the Omnicorn area for mining.
Yeah, the problem with the mining on that is you got to mine in the same system you sell it in to get anything for it. At least I do in my faction. It sucks. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's nice to have when you're normally used to selling platinum for like 260, 270k a ton. You got to turn around and sell it for like 50k a ton, because the same system actually has it. What's that?
Not gonna happen. I'm not here mining for 50k a ton.
Exactly. That's there might be. I did a preliminary search like yesterday on it, and I checked some places in my factions area, my hours areas and stuff, and I found a place that mined pretty well, but that system they were only paying 55, I think 55K or 56 or something like that. It was about
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, there's
Are you
faster
also
ways to
looking
get
at
married.
carriers for selling, or are you just looking at the in-game places?
No, I don't think carriers will work. You got to have a station.
I've sold them to
Station
carriers
or
before.
a service point. Well, yeah, carriers will work. You can sell it, but you won't get marriage for it. I don't think. Because
Oh,
it's
you're
all
talking
tied
about-
to
okay, sorry.
it's tied to the profit that you make, or whatever in that system, how much you make for the platinum, and someone could buy it for a lot, and you get a lot of merits theoretically. That's why they don't allow that. Because the carrier owner sets the price he buys it at. If he jacked it way up, if it was like without any safeguards, you'd have all kinds of merits for right away. You don't want that happening. So.
Depends on what you prefer to do. Some power play gives you perks for each activity you do, like mining one will give you more percent for it. Chose Jerome Archer because I was Zachary Hudson's before. Retired also, he does increase 100% bounty hunt income. Nice. Is
Yeah,
gold
some
any
do
good?
that actually. It's what? Gold?
Gold?
Nah, it's worth like 50K.
Alright, so no.
You get a little more on the good days, but it's the only thing you really want to take, in those platinum rings, platinum hotspots, is platinum and osmium. You want to grab that, because that sometimes sells for just as much as platinum, and like 9 times out of 10, the same station buying platinum will have you buying osmium.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So I just collect platinum and osmium, and all the materials like iron, nickel, and stuff like that. They're actually engineering materials too. I collect, but other than that, I don't bother with any of the palladium or anything else, silver, gold, unless I have a mission for it or something. That'd be the only time. And even then, if you get a mission to mine something, all you got to do is go to look on an R and find a station selling it for cheap, and just go buy it instead of mine it, and then give it to them like you mined it, and they'll reward you, which is nice. I mean, it saves some time.
Asteroid depleted. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Still good over there, Sable?
Yeah. Just sitting here waiting for the collector limpets to get done, and then shooting
Yeah, if you get a chance, if you got a choice between how much cargo you're going to carry and limpets, just get the limpets, because otherwise you're going to sit there for a long time. It's almost better to have like a bunch of limpets and like a decent sized cargo instead of a whole bunch of cargo, so that way you can just get done and collect so much faster. By the time you get filled up the half cargo, say you got, you go and sell it and come back and still do like 4 times probably by the time the person with a big cargo and a couple of limpets gets done. The limpets are super handy to speed things up.
I've not played Days Gone. It looks pretty good though. That's the zombie one, right?
I think Days Gone was the one that if I'm not mistaken, it was a cash grab and they didn't fix anything with it.
Is that
And
the
they
big
shut
one,
it
then?
down.
One of them looked like it was a
Can-
direct ripoff from Walking Dead. That's what I don't know. That's what that game reminded me of. Maybe it wasn't Days Gone.
You're
Type 9 is great if you want to smash into everything like you're a big giant blender or a bowl in a china shop.
It's a scale issue.
Arthax asked me specifically what's my opinion on the handling of the Type 9. Don't you dare say the Type 9's good handling.
It's an amazing ship.
How would you rate the handling?
It's an amazing ship.
I mean, until you unlock the cutter, it's like basically the best hauling ship there is in the game. The cutter is slightly better.
Programming limpet drone.
It's got a little bit better jump range. It can hold slightly more.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, Type 9's a good ship. Yeah, for what it does. You guys want to turn faster. If you got a big ship that handles like crap, say, and all of a sudden you're coming up on something and you want to turn, try and get the ship to move. Best thing you could do is boost and throw your cargo scoop out, and then go, because you'll turn a lot faster that way, because it'll take a lot of that boost power and it'll throw it into your maneuvering thrusters, and you'll be able to turn faster.
Sort of mechanic.
Yeah, it's just kind of reroutes the power to the maneuvering thrusters from the actual main thrusters when you boost. That's a good way to save yourself sometimes. But you remember you're boosting, so you will be going a little faster. But if you cut the power, cut the throttle down, you won't go much faster, and you'll be able to actually maneuver your ship around pretty good, better than you would have been able to. That takes a little practice. Once you get used to it, it's pretty easy.
A little faster than the Type 9 is like 300 meters a second max.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, but your Mandy is the new best ship in the game. It comes to that. I'm over here defending the Type 9, but...
And the Mandalin's not holding 640 tons of platinum either.
Yeah.
Fine, maybe I will agree that the Type 9's good if they make a Whalelord skin for it. Turn it to a big giant Pokemon whale, and maybe I'll agree.
No.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
You use your cutter fork, right?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Everything.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
We'll say though, Jasper, if you do try Star Citizen out, expect the servers to be a little screwy, since it's normally really bad when free fly days are on, since a lot more people are on than usual.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Oh yeah, I imagine. It's just like when Power Play 2 came out here, it's been pretty much
Asteroid scan
wanky.
complete.
Longer jump times and stuff like that.
I'd say this is a little bit more stable than...
From what I've heard out here, yeah. It does look like a cool game and all, It's just,
Yeah, it's a lot more geared towards like multi-crew, where this one, I don't know, it feels more solo, but at the same time with friends.
yeah, that's true. Because you got your private groups and stuff. You could bring, we could have, if we had enough people, we could have like 50 people here right now. How well it's going to run with 50 is kind of iffy.
I just wish I could get the group size bigger than 4.
Yeah, but if you get into the same instance, everybody goes to the same private group. What you do is you have like 4 in the one team, and then you'll have like 2 people leave and 2 other people join. But the 2 to the left will still be in the same instance, and you can keep doing that, until you build up the amount of people that are in the instance, basically.
Yeah, they'll be in the instance, but they won't be grouped together, so it's not like you can all like actually like
Yeah.
fly together.
Yeah. I mean, they'll all be right there, though. Everyone will be there. It's just a matter of you're not going to get like little bonuses for like if you get a bounty. Sometimes what'll happen is your teammates will get a little money from that too. That won't happen. if you have someone like heal beings or something like that, you'll only be able to heal your own team. They'll all be in the instance. You'll be flying around them and stuff. One thing that doesn't really work very well for is like on foot. Sometimes in settlements, it gets a little wanky. You got more than like 3 or 4 people.
I don't know. It seems like a good game to have more than 4. It's even like fighting the aliens and stuff. I feel like it'd be handy to have like markers to know, you know, oh, that's a person that I don't want to shoot.
Oh, yeah, it does. Though the people are the hollow on your radar. They're hollow instead of solid. The triangles and squares or whatever. Yeah. If you go to like an open, if you go to like a conflict zone for like a ground where everybody's at, there'll be like 20 other commanders there fighting at the same time you are. You know, you guys all teaming up on the Thargoids and stuff. Yeah. Just they're not actually on your team. I mean, or you could talk to them like now or whatever. I guess you could talk to them on Discord. But they're doing the same thing you're doing.
If people really want me to join them, it will not join me.
And it's not perfect. It's not easy sometimes to get to the right. You gotta be at the right place at the right time where all these people are. That's work.
Scan complete.
You just often get more than 4 people popping in the party, especially from the other game, so that's where I'm like, well, it'd be nice if I could have, you know, like 8, 10 slots so we all could just like play together.
Yeah.
We didn't do like the whole instance thing like you were describing. It was a little split apart. What's your cargo space? I think like 656 or something?
Yeah, it's something like that. Maybe not quite. Yeah, I think it was around 50 something. I can't remember exactly. But that's the main. Yeah, that's the way to actually make sure you're in this, because you go to the same place, you know, and at the same time, in the same system, in open, and a lot of times you might not see everybody that's there because you're not in the same instance, you know. So yeah, that's how way you do the team thing, the team and rotate teams, so you're all in the same instance. But usually, you know, if you go to like to a Thargoid surface base or something in a conflict zone, it's gonna be, everybody will be there. I mean, there might only be like 1 or 2 instances, and they're usually both pretty full. But you see, Star Citizen has way more players in this game, so it is. It has so many systems. It's kind of, you know, unless you're in a popular spot, you're not going to see one usually.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. It seems like this game has a lot of very similar things. I'm surprised that this one's not as popular. Well, I guess apparently they quit updating it for a while, so maybe that's why it sort of died down a little bit.
They haven't been the best with their community. I mean, they're not very consistent sometimes. Sometimes they'll talk about, okay, we're doing this, we're doing that. They do what they're saying, usually, you know, they do it. Then you just won't hear from them for a while. I mean, nothing. But then they've slowly gotten back.
On Omnicorn, Capricorn B.
Here. I mean, I've only been playing for like 3 years. For a while there wasn't a whole lot of the new stuff coming out or anything, and that's kind of where a lot of and Odyssey was a shit show when it launched, because they were trying to meet a deadline for their profits and their books and stuff like that. They didn't release it optimized or even basically finished hardly, and that made a lot of people, because everybody was looking forward to it and everything, and they couldn't even hardly even play it when it dropped. So they lost a lot of people that way. They got some coming back now, are trying to, do it again after they fixed it, basically, partially. But that's what got them. Odyssey screwed up. They lost like half their players after that happened.
Speaking of Odyssey, what is your opinion? Do you think that they're going to split it up again with this latest space station update?
No, it's not going to be a paid thing like Odyssey was, as far as I know. And Odyssey is good. I like Odyssey. I mean, it makes the game a lot better, really. It runs a lot better now. Now that it actually runs. Before it was a shit show. The problem is you got it split up between solo, private group, and open. So you got 3 different sets of people right there that are playing that'll never see each other for sure. Also, it would be better if they just had. I mean, I can see people don't want to get ganked and fucked over and open and shit, so they play solo, which makes sense, I guess. But it's just the way they did it was just screwed up. They even had when they had it on console. When console and PC were on the same thing, you couldn't instance nobody on PC or console. It's different again. Once again, PlayStation was different than Xbox. Xbox was different than PC. I mean, they just divided it up into so many subsections of players. It was like you couldn't get a whole lot of people in one area unless it was a big deal, like a community goal or something.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, they don't need to make it open only.
Yeah, I can understand why they didn't do that. Because there is assholes.
That's what Sea of Thieves tried. And then they realized that PvE makes them so much more money. They're like, well,
Oh. Yeah.
reverting everything.
And one good thing about this game, I mean, you don't really have to pay no money. I mean, you just have to wait a little longer to get the ships when they're releasing. That's all it is. I mean, and you wait longer because you get 400, arcs a week. You build that up and buy your little skins and stuff, your paint jobs and stuff. That's basically what I did, but it takes a long time. It ain't like you have to pay any money at all if you don't want to. Just buy the game. After a while, you can get everything anyway. So it just takes longer.
Yeah, the difference is SC doesn't have engineering, so like a new player, that they're not going to have near as much power compared to someone experienced. Even if they were like really experienced, like flying on sticks or like flying like space games in general, they're just not going to be anywhere near on par.
Yeah. You think they're going to add engineering? Precision?
They are supposed to. Not this kind of engineering though, but it's supposed to be like actually like repairing components engineering.
Oh,
keep
okay.
delaying it for like several years though, so
I kind of
I'll
fly
have that as an
repairing.
asterisk that eventually
Okay.
Prospector limpet.
it's been talked about.
Prospector limpet.
Yeah, you can't put any carriers here in Mustang. You should be able to put it in Linka though.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, this place is always hugely busy because everybody goes here to mine platinum. I don't know why, because there's better rings, single hotspots that are better than this double.
Well, what is the purpose of people buying platinum? Why?
Oh, like a carrier will buy it because you can hold on to it and wait for a good price and then dump it. And makes money without doing nothing but really, because all you do is, like, say if you buy it from you guys, say here, like for 230K a ton. Well, you go to later on, you'll find a system selling for like 289. What you do is you just go there, park your carrier, and sell it for like 250. If someone's making 39 a ton when they deliver it, you don't have to do nothing, and you're making like 30 ton, 30 grand a ton, without really even doing no legwork.
Prospector limpet engaged.
If you sell to a carrier, it won't increase your trade rank though. You don't get no rank bonus. So like if you're trying to get a lead or something, trade rank is only adds up when you sell to a station.
Programming limpet drone.
Because mining is basically 100% profit is considered because it doesn't cost you anything to actually mine it. So that's in trade rank goes by profit. So sell to a station, if you're mining, you're gonna get trade rank pretty fast. Getting a lead is nice because you can go to Shinatra Dodge or whatever and they sell everything. I don't know, at like a discount, 15% discount or whatever, which is cool. After a while, though, you really don't even worry about money.
Programming limpet drone.
Shindex is just really basically the convenience of to get whatever you want when you go there.
Failed.
I mean, there's a regular unlock station you can go to. I can't remember the name of it, but you pay like 15% more, but you can get everything. So
This game feels dead when I played you two. Everyone playing in private.
Asteroid depleted.
I mean,
Scan complete.
even when we're flying around in Star Citizen with like 20 people, we rarely find a different group of people playing.
Right.
yeah.
But when we do, it's not normally a good experience.
Because we're not used to it.
Everyone's got their finger on the nukes.
I mean, if they drop a community goal or something like that, I mean, there will be plenty of people in that one system. Just when you do go and open a meter, all these people, it's like, 10-20% of them are trying to kill you for no reason. They're just ganking. I mean, they got gankers that go out by the starter systems with people that never even just do starter playing and it'll blow them up and I think it's fun. It's like, I don't.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't know. These kind of games private, so you at least get a little knowledge and move up.
Right, playing solo, until you're self-established a little bit. And even then, there's people that don't know what to do, basically, when they get, hyper-addicted or whatever. Or interdicted. What you want to do is you want to submit and then start boosting away, because if you submit, your FSD will cool down in 10 seconds. 15, right around there. If you don't submit and you play that game and you lose, well, then you're like 45 seconds before you can start your FSD again, and you're basically dead. I mean, you're probably dead anyway, maybe, depending on the ganker, and depending on what kind of ship you get. And what you want to do, you don't want to low weight, they call it. You don't want to just go to super cruise in the same system because they'll be right on you again. What you want to do is you want to jump to a different system, and that way they can't mass lock you either. If they got a big ship and you got a small ship, that'll even take longer to get a super cruise. But if you go to jump to a different system, there is no mass lock involved, and you just get out of there. So basically, you get out there in like 10-15 seconds if you know what you're doing. Yes.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
And we end up on dead servers because we tough it out and beat everybody else. We usually don't start out dead, they just end up dead by the time we're done. And then you can tell when everyone gets on because, the world gets worse.
If you want to play with other people on this game, the best thing to do is join a squad. Play with them, That way you guys can all work on the same stuff together. Usually, depending on how big the squad is, there's usually like a couple people always on from the squad, no matter what time it is.
Hard time not running into players on more popular servers. You might be able to run into people now that the interest event's going on. Add the player base interactions. No one plays open because people are tired of griefers giving on someone flying a Type 9 with no weapons at all. Now, another thing they could do to make the world feel more popular, that I think Grand Theft Auto sort of excelled in, is they could have just easily made like a slider to where, oh, I want to be in PvE. Just disable the player versus player shooting you, but still have that player in the world interaction.
limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I'm really curious to see how Star Citizen's going to handle the base building, though. And the whole server meshing is just such a big question mark for me.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's because you're nice, Mustang, and not a troll. Yeah, Vinny, so I tried to fly the Inferno earlier today, and I wasn't the biggest fan of its gun.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like lopsided ships. They have to be symmetrical.
Oh my god, you're just talking about the cosmetics of it?
Prospect to limpet failed.
Okay, atmospheric flight on a non-symmetrical ship.
Limpet engaged.
It would spin in
Asteroid
circles.
scan complete.
Inferno nerf got into oblivion, sadly, with the Ion? Oh, is that what happened to it? Okay, Dragon, that makes sense. I was wondering, because compared to like the F8 when I tried that out during the golden ticket thing, it just seems so much weaker. Since they're classified as, you know, both heavy ships. So would you go with the Anaconda, Jasper, or what would you recommend ship-wise?
Anaconda's good. I mean, I never use it myself, just because I don't like to be like everybody else on their ships all the time. That's why.
That's because you got the fancy Corvette.
Well, yeah, it's a popular ship too. That's one ship that, you know, is very popular. Federal ship is very popular.
Programming limpet drone.
Kind of, you don't have to unlock though, which is all you. As soon as you get the money, you can go ahead and get it out. It's good. I mean, depending on what you want to do. I mean, it's pretty much good for most everything. It really is. It's not quite as good for like, you know, like Thargoid content, I wouldn't say. It's not any faster than the vets, so they're going to be on you and you're not going to be outrun them. I mean, you're going to have to fight them.
Is it better for spires, though? To like exit and do the ground combat Thargoid stuff?
No, big ships. I like the big ships and the spires, actually, to tell you the truth, because you can take a lot of punishment and just kind of back off if you have to in the air. You know, it gives you a lot of time. Like if you're on the ground and you're calling your ship and it may be getting hammered by an interceptor or two. So you want it to hold the gunner until it gets down and you get inside it and get out of there. So that's why I like the big ships better for that. It seems easier to get in and out. Getting there though is a little tougher if it's not a cutter, because once you get hyperdicted, you know, and they come after you, you're gonna have to actually outrun them or turn towards them and actually get behind them and keep going as fast as you can to try and get out of their S lock. You can't jump without well, in system you won't be able to jump until their mass lock's off, which is gotta be
People get getting smoked in light fighters by ions, and that currently murdered its lifespan. Well, that stinks.
I think before the mass lock starts giving away. You could always jump to another system, and you're still gonna have to jump back.
Thanks for popping in, Cray. I appreciate it.
It's a little more challenging with a bigger, slower ship to get to the spires themselves, like the Anaconda. But once you're there, it's much easier. That's me. You can haul more stuff. You can have more SRVs with you if you want. You know, just makes it easier when you're there. Being there though depends.
It's actually the best Thargoid ship. Are you talking about the Condor Mustang or which one?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
When you guys say engineering, do you have to get engineered parts for like each different ship? Or is it just you unlock like, I don't know, better jump drive and it unlocks for everything?
Every module.
Oh, it's per module, but you can, you know.
What about that modules for all ships, right?
Yeah, yeah. If you unlock like grade 5 FSD or whatever, yeah, you can get grade 5 FSD on anything.
Okay.
You know, you can get the experimentals at the engineer themselves, but if you're not at the engineer, you can't add an experimental. You can, if you pin the blueprint, you can actually engineer your ships anywhere, pretty much.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, so you like this? Yeah, you get six class 2 shards. Basically, insta gib Cyclops.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Which means you're doing more damage to it than it can regenerate. So you end up just, killing it within like 3-4 seconds. And only the Anaconda can do that because it's the only one that can have 6 class 2 hard points or bigger. But yeah, you only get 6 on there.
Seems to be decent for exploration too.
Prospect to limpet.
Oh yeah, it's great. The only problem with it is the view isn't the greatest. And in Super Cruise, it tries like a T9 pretty much. It turns really slow in Super Cruise, which can get kind of old after a while. You're going if you plan on going to different planets and landing on them and stuff like that when you're out there exploring. I mean, it's not bad once you get used to it. I mean, I used to explore with the T10 all the time. I didn't have no problem, but the T10's got a better view than this. It's kind of just like pretty much up and forward. Can't really see around you, with that below.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So is there any other specialization ships that you would recommend though? So I got the mining, I kind of got the exploration, I kind of got the combat.
Yeah, for mining, you basically just think you basically want biggest power distributor you can get. If you're laser mining, because that's going to do more, damage per second. It'll actually get more fragments out of the rock faster. Really, if you think about it, mining really is just to get your stuff and get out of there and make the most money you can in the shortest period of time. Unless you're like core mining, which is cool too, because you can fly around and blow up asteroids, it won't be as profitable, but it's more fun. So you kind of on a trade-off there. Corvette to me is probably one of the best PvE ships there is, because it's got the class 8 power distributor. So does the Anaconda though. Now the Anaconda is good at PvE too, but it doesn't handle as fast, it doesn't turn as fast. So you won't have as much time on target with the Anaconda as you will with that.
For the time being, basically the Anaconda is like the next step below the Corvette, I guess the best way of putting it.
Oh, for PvE, I would say, just because it doesn't turn as fast. I mean, it's got about the same top speed, very similar, maybe just slightly faster, but it's nothing to talk about. I mean, sure, you could put more weapons on it, on the Anaconda, but it only has one huge hard point, and where the Corvette has 2. But it does have more smaller, like larges and mediums. Actually, the DPS is more on Anaconda, as far as I know. A straight line, on a target, but to keep that target, locked in and actually be doing damage on it, you're going to get more time on target with the Corvette.
Right.
Because it's more maneuverable.
Expired.
And the Cutter only has a size 7 power distributor, so it doesn't, right there, it cuts down its actual damage output compared to the other 2.
Asteroid scan complete.
It still works. I mean, if you just gotta know how to use it. I mean, you gotta manage your pips a little better, basically. And it doesn't turn as well as either the Anaconda or the Corvette. You're gonna have less time on target also there. I mean, you can use turrets and keep your time on target up, but the turrets do less damage and they suck more juice, more power distributors, so they're really not worth it unless you're trying to do a specialty build or something. Maybe just throw 1 or 2 on there just for the heck of it, just to kind of keep, doing some damage here and there while you're not aimed at directly at them.
Asteroid depleted.
Now for PvP, supposedly it used to be the Fertilance was the best. But I guess now they're saying that the Python Mark II is better than that, which I can kind of see.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm not a big fan of the Fertile Lancer because it doesn't have the pilot seat in the center. It's got it offset. That's kind of annoying, so I never really use it.
Better for what?
Oh, it's the way it's set up where you sit on one side like a car. You know, you're sitting on the kind of left side or whatever. You're not sitting in the middle, directly in the middle of the ship. It's just it's not one of those things.
What's the Fertile Lancer or the Python Mark II for?
Yeah, for PvP.
Oh,
Want to try and do PvP. Those, when you want to be fully engineered, you can start doing that, you know, legitimately. Because it's very tough, and I'm just starting to get into it, and it's not easy.
Prospector limpet failed.
And for mining, I mean, you can use either, you know, I'd say probably, well, basically they say the cutter is the best, and it probably is for laser mining, because its cargo hatch is farther towards the front of the ship, so the limpets don't have to go as far. And also the limpet corridor, they call it, which is the limpet will come onto your ship to deliver the ore, but it'll go down to a certain point, then it'll go straight up into your cargo scoop.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, the distance of that is like your limpet corridor length or whatever, and the cutter is a lot shorter than like the Corvette,
Prospector limpet
or
failed.
like it's like 100 meters instead of like 300 or something. So the limpets don't have to travel as far to actually
Asteroid
deliver their
depleted.
loads. But if you use the Corvette, if you put your laser that's on the bottom
Complete.
on a separate fire group, so you fire that slightly after you fire your other lasers, all your fragments will come out that laser on the bottom of the ship. And then your nose where it's rubbing the asteroid, and you can pick up just as fast as and you can burn down the asteroid faster too because you got better power distributor. But it doesn't hold as much. You want to mine like 512, the best ship to mine with is probably the cutter. You only want to mine 256 at the time, I would say the vet is better. But it's up for debate, really.
How much do you have so far, Sable?
Give me a second. Pulling up to Detroit right now. No. I am looking at 63.
It's not too bad.
Programming limpet drone.
Same mining purpose wise, it's actually a lot easier to do it with flight sticks.
Failed.
Yep.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Hardest thing to do is like when you come up to the asteroids, try and get that center of access where it's turning. So you want to be right on that axis, so it's just spinning in front of you. It's not moving up, down, left, or right. Then you get right up on it. You don't have to worry about it rolling on top of you, hitting your ship, or anything like that. Because the closer you are, the less distance the limpets have to travel to get the ore in your cargo hold. And also,
Asteroid
the
scan
mining lasers
complete.
have damage fall off like all the other lasers. So the farther you are away, the less damage they do. So you want to be right up on it, so your lasers are doing the most damage possible. Plus, your collectors are traveling the fastest back and forth, picking up ore.
Do more lasers give you better advantage or stronger lasers?
Well,
Engaged.
that's a good question. The Class 2 lasers do about as much as I think 3 Class 1s. So it's not like directly where you just use two Class 1s and they equal Class 2. It's like a little less than that. So it's like almost 3 Class 1s to do what a Class 2 does. Damage. And depending on, as long as you're within the range, you're not getting fall off of the lasers. Now, if you take the time and you unlock the pre-engineered Class 1D lasers, they do way less. I mean, they have a range of 2.5 kilometers and they have no damage fall off. They use way less power. They run a lot cooler. So they're basically better than any class 1. You'd rather use those than class 1s. What you can do is you can get your ship built up to the point where you got like say 3 class 2s and it will handle much more. Where you can fill out the other hard points with class 1s of these engineered ones and without basically rounding out or losing any production. And you end up doing a lot more, getting a lot more fragments per minute or whatever that way. Especially if you're kind of far away or not right up on the asteroid. It doesn't hurt you at all, the class 1s. Those just came out like a year and a half ago, something like that. And at first they were a community goal reward. You can only get 1 or 2 if you do real good. Then they finally released them to everybody later. You just got to get a permit for a system, trade some materials for them. Not real tough. The thing is, you got to trade materials for each one. It doesn't let you unlock them. You can buy them as many as you want. You got to trade the materials for each one. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. They're definitely worth it though.
This is actually not that bad for just doing a calm thing.
Their mind is very zen, you know. You sit there and
But I
just
don't
kind
know
of
which
veg out almost.
planet you
You
guys
don't
are at. Not in a wing. I won't see your wing signals. Have you scanned the ring already, Mustang? Like you see where the platinum deposits are?
Programming limpet drone.
And you guys are in a single hotspot. You're not in the overlap, so you might be looking in the overlap for you guys. Most of the people mind the overlap. Omicron.
Prospector limpet engaged.
And you want to stay within like the inner 60% of that
Asteroid
hotspot.
scan complete.
You'll start going a little farther towards the edge than that, you start losing production. You'll start losing yield.
Yeah, I think that's my problem. I always
Side
end up
of it.
going far.
Yeah, it's easy to do because you start going and going. Before you know it, you're halfway out there.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I'll leave the group and that way you guys got room so we can find you.
I think he's still just figuring out how to find the rings for the platinum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Does he know which planet you won?
Asteroids.
He's over here. He just hasn't scanned the
Oh,
area.
okay.
I forgot about that part.
Programming limpet drone.
I said, nah, you all good, bro.
Prospector limpet failed.
Just sitting here on my carrier. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and let him. That way you can find out where you guys are at. You won't need the DSS then. You won't need to scan the ring. You can just find out where you guys are at and there to be saying.
Asteroid scan complete.
So what is there to do in the game once you have a carrier?
Oh Jesus! It actually opens up a lot of things because you can go ahead and if you're mining like right now and you get a whole bunch, just throw it in your carrier and store it until you find a good price and sell it. So it makes you money. Or
Prospector limpet
like like I
failed.
said, you could just if you mine it or whatever, you just sit it in your carrier and you just go work with a place to sell and you just put it up for sale and people will find it and they'll buy it from you and they'll sell it to the station
Asteroid
right next to you.
scan complete.
You won't have to do nothing and you get free money basically.
Programming limpet drone.
I would do
Or
that
if you
just to
keep targeting
form
stuff like this.
reputation.
Prospector limpet
What's that?
failed.
I would
Yeah,
buy
they
and
won't
sell
get-
to
they
the
won't-
station for rep.
Yeah, they won't get. They'll for the rep. They'll just buying it from you has nothing to do with it. It's where you sell it at. So if they'll sell it at that station, they will get their rank for their trade
Prospector
rank.
limpet engaged.
It just won't be as much because it'll be like whatever they bought it for and what they're selling it for. The
Asteroid
difference will be the profit.
complete.
I mean, if they mine it themselves, it's 100%. But
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What ship are you in, Mustang? It's kind of funny. This game's a lot more relaxing when it comes to mining than Star Citizen.
Prospector limpet limpet
Star Citizen has it so the asteroids will actually blow up on you if you don't set your lasers correct.
Asteroid scan.
Oh, really?
Now they
Yeah,
have
this is pretty
salvaging, which is
low-pressure.
basically just like this, where it's a lot more like chill, relax. You just shoot lasers and call it good. But actual
Right.
mining part, you have to like control the laser intensity and
Oh, wow.
you're in a cutter.
There you go, the best laser miner. Oh, for 512 cargo or whatever.
And he doesn't like the
That is
cutter.
pretty-
He wants the Corvette.
That's alright, I just don't like flying it.
Programming limpet drone.
But if you ever look at if you look at the internals and the sizes of the internals, like on a Corvette, it's just like almost set up for mining because there's a lot of fives. You know, there's a lot of where you're not really wasting a lot of, you're not putting a lot of modules that are smaller than your spots. Really,
Prospector limpet
it's kind of
engaged.
optimized almost. Seems like because it'll hold the most passengers in the game.
Asteroid
Corvette is
scan
hold the most
complete.
passengers, but it's got a shitty jump range, so
Yeah.
it's like a good people mover.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, Vinny, what are you at? Like 400 men now?
Almost 300.
Nice.
Figured you were ahead of me. You always seem to.
I must be getting some bad luck on spots.
I can spot them rocks a mile away.
What are you at, Sable?
73.
Still?
He's only running a collector.
That's true.
So some of my stuff disappears before I can even get it.
It's just slower for you to pick it up. Two flankers technically should be grabbing everything for you.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
So there's a lot of different languages you can pick for your ship voice too.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Because sometimes I put it on German just to
Programming limpet drone.
know what the hell he's saying. It sounds funny.
Limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Using a Type 9, I would almost just, on the size 7 slot you guys got, I would put a multi, 7A multi, like a controller in there. That way you can, off that one multi, you can launch 8 collectors. Which is
Prospector limpet engaged.
pretty darn pretty good, actually. If you just put like a regular size 7 collector in that spot, you're only going to get 4.
Complete.
Yeah, that's what I'm running as a 7A.
Limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah. So yeah, I do that sometimes too, just because they track a little better. But use a multi, eight collectors right there, so that it does speed things up a little bit. And really, that's probably might be the only with the Type 9. That might be the only collector you need out there.
Limpet engaged.
So,
I'd throw more. I always.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
it seems like the closer you are, the faster you're able to melt through the asteroid too.
Yeah, because the damage fall off of the lasers. The stock ones start falling off at 500 meters, I think.
Let's see.
Put a T9 build in the Discord there.
Expired.
I had. Basically what I would do if I was mining with a T9 laser.
Incoming.
I mean, it is engineered though, so I guess I don't think I have a stock.
Oops. This is not a riddle? I don't believe distance matters with mining lasers, but large ones and more of them deplete a roid faster.
Yeah,
What's not a riddle at all?
They do have damage fall off, 100%.
Programming limpet drone.
See the class
Programming
ones.
limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
But
Programming
that's
limpet
too easy.
drone.
Okay, class 2s. Maximum range is 500 meters, and damage fall off starts at 300 meters.
Programming limpet drone.
So if you're farther than 300 meters away, your lasers aren't actually doing 100% of what they could be doing. If you get beyond 500, they won't even touch the rock.
Collector limpet.
Which is sometimes hard to judge because sometimes the hard points are farther towards the back of the ship or the front, so you got to kind of take that into account too.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I wonder why all those white dots are down there. That's you.
What are you, above me or something?
No, this thing's down below me in his cutter.
Oh.
It's like, man, my limpets must really be sucking tonight. And then I noticed there was another ship below me. It's like, oh, that's why I have so many things on my radar.
drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You have power into weapons, right, Sable?
Yeah. I think a lot of it was due to the fact that I didn't
Prospector limpet engaged.
have anything left in my engines, and I was
Asteroid
crawling.
scan complete.
What now?
I was literally going like, I think 10, whatever the speed is. I was going about 10 to move to the next rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Theoretically, you should be able to get a decent amount of money tonight, though.
Should be able to.
So is the fleet carrier the best way to make money in the game then, Jasper?
It's an easy way to make money. You don't really have to do much, and it kind of makes it for you passively. But it does cost a lot of money too.
Go out to the middle of nowhere with it.
Oh yeah, if you want to take it anywhere, like I take mine all over the place. But you gotta be prepared to pay for tritium because it uses a lot.
Is it?
I mean, tritium sells for like 50,000 a ton,
Complete.
you know, on a decent price, basically average price. So you buying it for that, and if you want to travel like 500 light years is the max jump range of it, you're going to use, depending on the weight, how much stuff you got in the carrier, you're going to use anywhere from probably 100 tons to probably maybe 150 tons. So that adds up after a while. If you're 100 tons, you're looking at 5 million or whatever it is for one jump. Plus they charge you a maintenance fee of 100,000 credits per jump.
Prospector limpet failed.
Once you get enough money to actually buy a carrier, it's not really, it shouldn't be a problem for you. It really should. Because you made some money somehow to get that carrier that's $5 billion, 5 million credits. So
Prospector limpet engaged.
And the weekly upkeep is just a constant money sink.
Scan complete.
yeah, depending on how many services you have installed, I got like everything installed in mine. It's like 35, 36 million, depending on how many jumps I do per week.
Programming limpet drone.
But I saved up a bunch of creds, so I got enough for 2 years of maintenance or whatever if I have to upkeep without even doing anything. You don't want to just go in and get the 5 billion and buy a carrier and then just kind of hope you make the money for the next week's upkeep. You want to start with like 7 billion or so. That way you can add a couple services and still have some bank left, so you don't have to be worrying about paying off your services weekly. A lot of people rush into it though, they do, because it does take a while to grind that much. 5 billion, that's a lot of creds. I can understand they don't want to wait, they want it as soon as they can afford it, but it's really, you're better off just waiting and at least a billion or two extra.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's just nice because you can take all your ships with you, or up to 40 ships with you, your modules and everything, and that way you're not trying to search for stuff at different stations and stuff all the time where you left it.
Prospector limpet.
Then you can just go ahead and plot the 500 light year course or whatever, and just turn it off and do something else or whatever, what you're doing, because it takes like 15, anywhere from 15 to, sometimes it can take like an hour, but that's only when it's real busy. Usually it's like 15, 16 minutes.
Scan complete.
Thanks for that tip.
Programming limpet drone.
One of the best ways that I think to make money is,
Failed.
always used to be, besides exobiology is good if you get out there pretty far. discoveries. That's great. And Thargoid content's it pays a lot right now anyway. Besides that, they got what's called mining missions. So you got what you want to be is you want to be allied with all the factions in the system. The system has to be like agricultural or something else. I can't remember. But they will pop $50 million mining missions. Basically, what you do is you go spend like $10 million to buy the stuff, come back, and you drop it off. Might have to make 2 trips maybe for like 1 or 2 systems away, and you end up with 50 million. So you end up with 40 million profit, basically. And what you do is share that mission with everybody in your team, and they all get 50 million mission too. And they're doing it too, so it builds up pretty fast. You can get a couple billion in an evening, really. But the setup is the hard part because it's got to be in like a boom state or expansion state, basically system, which doesn't always happen. And you got to get allied with all the factions so they can get all the most missions, and they give you get the high paying ones. It takes a while to set up. Once you get it all set up, you get whatever mission you take, you share it with everybody in your team, and once you finish it, you just go collect it. You collect the money.
So
you get the money too. So
B right now is in a boom state.
Yeah, you can check and see if that station here has a mining mission. It's possible. The thing is, though, you want to make sure you take stuff that you can buy, because you can't buy it like platinum. You can't just go to a station and buy it. Probably buy it from a carrier, but you want to make sure like silver and gold. You can buy. You can buy Bertrand. There's certain ones you can buy. The ones you can't buy, you're gonna have to mine. You really want to get stuck with doing that because that takes a while. But you got to know which ones. I mean, just which ones to take. You're not trying to mine it. You want to buy it and sell it. Turn it around.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
Finding depleted ones.
Asteroid depleted.
So you said the Federation's much harder to work on than the Empire?
For ranking, pretty much. Yeah, it seems to go slower for sure. It takes like twice as long, I would say. Wasn't that bad before when you had the burning stations to rescue people from. That actually went good. They haven't done that in a long time, so it's like now you're pretty much stuck delivering data back and forth. But you can just go ahead and do missions too. If the person you're taking the mission from is actually a Federation person, it'll help with the rank there too. But it's a grind. It really is. It's a grind.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
By the way, Vinny, you made sure the station's still buying at the right price, right?
I mean, kinda. I mean, it's not one jump away like that one carrier was, but there is one buying for like 280,000 a unit.
Programming limpet drone.
Price. The main things you want to check out is the demand is, how many you want to buy, and how old the listing is. Anything that's really paying good over like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours is kind of iffy, but it'll still be there when you get there.
You lied to me. Asteroid had 45% left. She's like, asteroid depleted.
limpet drone.
185k per is decent credits.
Failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
20%'s not too bad. Well, Sable, what do you think of mining?
Not bad at all. Very relaxing.
I need a dedicated prospector miner though, or limpet controller though.
What do you mean?
Well, I have that 7A, and so I'm using it as prospector and collector. But
Yeah, you
like
don't
I
wanna do
find, yeah,
It
I
works,
end up
but it
using them
won't.
all up as collectors, and then I don't have any that I can use as prospector, and I have to wait until one dies.
It's harder to use, and actually, it's not technically an A prospector either. It's like it might say A, but the multis don't work like that. So you're not going to get as much. You're not going to get as much from each asteroid either, as you would with a Class A prospector.
Mining used to be way more profitable than this, if I recall correctly. It's still more relaxing than most things. Also, in case you wouldn't, we're always use an A-rate prospector. Yeah, I think I got a 1A or 2A.
My collector limpet decided to fly into the asteroid.
Not the brightest bulbs in a box.
And then the other one just did it.
Yeah, to make his friend feel better for crashing into it.
If you see a whole bunch just doing the same thing, it might be an idea to just get out of there because you'll burn up all your collectors. Sometimes it used to be, I don't know if it does anymore, but the fragment would get kind of stuck on the asteroid itself. And they just suicide into the rock trying to pick it up and blow it up over and over. So that's something to watch out for. Supposedly they fixed it, but it came back.
Asteroid defeated.
She keep lying to me. Yeah, if you crash into it, a rock will explode and lots of platinum will get out of it.
Asteroid depleted.
Why did you just crash into one, Mustang?
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Grab a drink.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. to limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Mission objective detected. Asteroid depleted.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So do you just mine anything regardless of how much it has?
Asteroid depleted.
Me?
You.
Sometimes it depends. Like if it's real low, I won't bother with it, but
How do I get her to stop lying to me? She keeps randomly saying asteroid depleted, but like the asteroid in front of me I haven't even touched yet.
I think it's probably just a group thing. Because I'm getting it every now and then too.
So maybe someone else completed it and just for some reason recognizing it on my ship.
Yeah.
How's your money, Mustang? You getting much? Two. There we go.
Man, I must be the slowest miner there is.
Why?
Mustang's got 80 units already.
I just need another collector or two. Let me find.
Where did you see that at?
In-game chat.
What are you at, Sable?
97.
Yeah, a little slow. You're fine. It's all a profit.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm just not having any luck hitting anything that has what we're looking for.
Sure, you're staying in the right platinum area, though, right?
Yeah, because I started getting away from you guys, and now I'm flying back towards you guys.
Engaged.
Same does Vinny strategy. So what I do is select the planet we are on and slowly head there.
It expired.
Yep. That way you don't get turned around and just start doing circles.
I've done that a few times already.
It expired.
I call that a lie. That asteroid has platinum on 3 separate surface cores, but you're telling me it has 0 on the inside? Uh-huh. So what are you trying to set up for then, Sable?
Programming limpet
It was, is it the Phantom 2 or Mark 2 and the
You don't have those yet?
the Phantom Mark 2 I haven't even been able to go find yet. And then the one we've been talking about tonight. The anaconda.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Chill guy activities.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So you head towards the planet.
So I'm actually following Mustang now.
Theoretically, anytime he finds one, you should be able to grab the same one.
I'm 11 kilometers from him. So I'm a bit out from him.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
Right, so we know
scan
that one's got
complete.
20 on it.
Programming limpet drone.
So what was your better mining spot, Jasper?
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, it's a spot that I found, geez, 2 years ago? I mean, this system had been discovered already, but no one went all the way out to where these planets were to they look at the rings. It's a
Asteroid scan
1550.
complete.
Well, that's right.
like
That's out in the middle
500.
of nowhere, right?
Yeah, it's like 535 light years from here. In this system here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Might be a little bit for us to actually make it that far.
Yeah, it's not really for mining, which is a ship. It's good to have a carrier because then you can go out there and just mine as much as you want and come back. I mean, trying to make trips back and forth wouldn't really make sense.
Right.
How do you sell from a carrier though, or do you not?
What's that?
You sell from the carrier.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, you just put a sale order in your commodities market.
Asteroid scan
Just put up for
complete.
whatever.
So like people have to come and buy it. Like it's not like you're going to take it someplace
Yeah.
and dump it all.
Yeah,
Okay.
you store it and then actual people come and buy it. Yeah, and only
I thought you could sell it
commanders.
to the station too.
Oh yeah, I can park up, go up to the station and move it myself, or I can just put it for sale there for some other commanders can go ahead and grab it and make money. I don't have to do nothing then. I like selling it myself though, more profit.
I mean, like, could you technically sell it to like Ohm City, or not Ohm City,
Mhm.
but whatever station we're at here?
Yeah, if they're buying, I can sell it there. Yeah, and I'd have to haul it myself, or I could park my carrier close to it if I can get a spot, and then just put it up for sale, and for a decent price, and people will just come and move it and make money off it.
But you'd have to offload it onto another ship though, right?
Oh, they would. I mean, if I did it myself, I would. Yeah, I'd have to throw it
Oh,
T9
okay.
and make sure back and forth. But if I just
Like you don't,
if it's
like you don't have anywhere to dock at a station with a carrier though.
no, but you can park it very close though. You can park it within basically park it at the body that the carrier's already or the station's already.
Okay.
Are you able to transfer items without having to exit your ship?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, from the carrier to the ship. Yeah.
Asteroid scan.
So that's not too bad. So you can just put like a Type 9 in there and just like offload your carrier to your Type 9 and then go to the station from there.
Yeah, and then come back with the Type 9 and load it again. Yeah, that's basically the normal way of doing it. But if they're like buying it for like, 280, you can just go ahead and sell it for like, 250. And there'd be a bunch of people wanting to make 30 grand a ton. Just by hauling it right there to the same station, it's right, like, it takes like, 8 seconds to get there or whatever, But then you got to dock and everything. But yeah, you do runs and probably like every 5 minutes, you're probably making, pretty grand a ton. So if you got like a T9, you're doing pretty good. Taking millions every minute. I mean, every 10 minutes or so. I do that sometimes. It's easier. But if you ever need tritium for your carrier, don't mine it. Just mine platinum and buy it. Because tritium costs 50, sells for 50 or so a ton, but it may seem like, okay, I'll just do that. I'll just mine it. Yeah, but it takes like 4 or 5 times longer to mine than platinum. Platinum sells for like 5 times more, so definitely better off mining platinum, selling it, and then buying tritium from the station. I mean, you may want to mine it when you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're running low. That'd be the only time I would do it. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Your cargo is 640, right,
Asteroid
Jurassic?
scan
I
complete.
believe so.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, 640.
So you'll probably end up with over 180 million with this one run.
I mean, if I can actually find platinum.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
So far, I'm down to 121 lipids and 164 platinum.
You might run out. I've had to throw away 2 stacks of 20 so far.
20 what?
Limpets. Because my cargo hold was
That's
full.
when you know you're making bank. When you're throwing limpets away, you got no room. You know
Right.
you're doing good then.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
It's finding a good bit for a while.
I say the next time you guys come out here, if you mine here again, just kind of look at the hotspots. There's like 2 of them that are like almost right on top of each other. You want to mine between them. You get the benefit of both hotspots.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
It just gives you more yield. I mean, you'll find more higher percentage
Asteroid
asteroids
scan
in that
complete.
situation.
Programming limpet drone.
I think there was a resource extraction mission right there. I was looking.
Oh yeah, there's those too. You want to kind of stay away from those. As long as you're like outside of like 20 kilometers outside of that, you'll be fine. If you start getting closer, there's a lot of pirates flying around and stuff that keep scanning you, and if you got anything, they'll want to take it or shoot you.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
But if you do mine an asteroid within like 15 kilometers of the resource extraction at the center of it, it multiplies. If it's like a hazardous one, you'll get like 4 times the fragments off of the asteroid. Give you a bonus, for the more danger.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's good, but then you got to be prepared, for a lot of pirates scanning and getting ready to run. Or if a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll take like a cutter that's got like 8 hard points or whatever, and they'll like half of them to actual weapons so they can fight off the pirates with the mining.
Take a Type 10 with 2 mining beams and the rest turreted lasers.
Yeah, Type 10 is a good one to use too. Yep. Even a ship launch fighter helps out good too. That guy out there just have him protect you.
I guess technically a fighter bay would work too, wouldn't it?
Programming
Got
limpet.
AI crew for it.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
They're pretty good to have too. Like if you're using a mining ship to deliver your product to like a different system, I mean they're always good if you get hyperdicted or something, or interdicted. Just go ahead and launch the fighter and keep hauling ass, because a lot of times whoever's chasing you just concentrate on the fighter. You can extra time to get out of there. I used to do that all the time. It's kind of like a little bit of a speed break there. Be a little distance. That's if you have room for the hangar.
Asteroid depleted.
You broke 100 yet, Sable?
Oh yeah. I'm sitting at 111 right now.
Programming limpet drone.
Staring at an asteroid that's got 52% platinum on it.
Failed. Asteroid depleted.
I could see why you say dropping one of the cargo bays and adding another
Limpet expired.
collector limpet would be better than Me sitting here waiting for these two just to keep on going.
Yeah, with not enough collectors, you end up sitting there just staring at an asteroid spinning, you know, waiting.
Prospector limpet failed.
That gives me some time to start pinging other asteroids though too.
Oh yeah, that's
These can't really go too far though.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I think the range on the prospectors are like 7K, something like that.
as far as I know, I think they go as far. Well, the regular ones, not the multi. They go as far as your sensors will see. They'll keep going. But once they get out of your sensor range, you won't know. You'll lose them. Won't be able to see it. So if you got good like A-rated sensors,
Programming
probably see them,
drone.
7-8 kilometers away at least.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
15%. Come on, we gotta get better than that. I have 3 money lasers and only is extracting the platinum. Why?
That's kind of what you want, though.
I gotta say, were you wanting the other stuff for engineering Mustang, or?
Programming limpet drone.
To answer your question,
Easiest
the
way to adjust.
contacts, you have the rest blocked, probably on purpose. You set it up a long time ago, is what I'm assuming.
You can do it to adjust the block list. The easiest way is just close your cargo hatch and mine an asteroid, so whatever's out there floating, because it has to be out there floating for you to actually add it or take it off of the ignore list. So what you do is just close your cargo scoop so all the stuff's out there. Then you can kind of pick and choose what you want. It gives you time. Otherwise, you're trying to play whack-a-mole, trying to hit it fast enough. It's not easy.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
But it just has black in it too. That's possible.
Yeah. Mining lasers are bad. Actually, there is a lady who is Empire who gives out mining lasers, which are the best in the game.
I mean, they're
Asteroid scan
what do
complete.
they call? The only thing good about them is they actually can do slight damage to other ships. They're called mining lances, and it's like a power play at them. You pledge to it. Well, you used to be able to pledge to them, and after 3 weeks get them. But now, depending on who you pledge to, how many merits you get, you unlock them that way. They're not really worth it. I mean, they do have a 2 kilometer range, but they have a damage fall off also, and they run hot, and they use a lot of power. They're really the worst power play possibly. What you want is the pre-engineered 1Ds. They pull those things away. They got longer range, they have damage fall off. They use less power, they run cooler. They're just better all around. But if you want to have some mining lasers that can do some damage actually to some ships that they attack, you want the mining lancers for that. Really, if you're in a mining ship, you don't want to be fighting anybody. You just want to get out of there because you're not in a fighting ship, really.
Right.
Some people like to put a lot of weapons on there. If you're not in a hazard or something like that, on a site, you don't really want any weapons on the ship because there's no point. Start fighting, you're probably gonna lose anyway.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Normal lasers work good as long as you're right up, real close. Definitely make progress that way.
Picking up speed now on collecting.
Yes.
I'm just falling behind Vinny and Mustang.
Picking up speed and I slowed down a bunch.
If you had a whole bunch of collectors, you could just go up next to them, whatever they're mining, you can steal half of it.
Programming limpet drone. limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
There you go. Yeah, they're only size 1 mining lances. Like I said, the only benefit they have is they got a little longer range, but then they can do some damage to ships.
Programming limpet drone.
You want the 1B pre-engineered mining lancers.
Drone.
You can Google it; it'll tell you what you need and where to get it. Definitely worth the time if you're going to plan on doing a lot of mining.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I gotta run for a bit. Be back in a while.
Alright, see you later.
And the big ones. Alright.
My microphone somehow got muted. So my microphone got muted somehow.
Did you push the button to mute it?
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, it disconnected from voice meter.
Prospector limpet
Oh
failed.
shit.
Doesn't normally happen, but it does sometimes.
I don't know why I send a repair or a limpet out prospector limiting miles away.
5 kilometers. Come on, little prospector, you got this. That's the good information. 6.5. Okay, maybe that was a little bit further. Oh, it broke.
Programming limpet drone.
I can confirm prospectors do not make it past 6.8 meters. Kilometers.
Mine hit the thing, read for about 2 seconds, and then broke.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get rid of so I can get a dedicated prospector limpet. Probably gonna be auto landing.
Getting rid of auto landing. I even
Yeah.
went back and re-edited it.
Well, I did after I made some space, but nah, I'm gonna still need it, I guess.
Now, is that what we've got as the dedicated prospect limpet?
Yeah.
Then he wanted to go all fancy on us.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Yeah, I mean the
complete.
multi-limit controller is nice because it'll do everything. Like it'll do repair, it'll do fuel transfer, prospecting. But when I'm out mining, I definitely need a dedicated prospector.
Collector limpet expired.
Alright, so you said you just slowly mine towards the planet once you're in a decent spot, Vinny?
Well, I just always kind of, when I start to travel, that's just the direction that I head, is always towards the planet.
Aye.
Just so I kind of know that I'm not just like doing circles. You get turned around when you're like spinning around asteroids and
That's an understatement.
right. Sometimes I gotta like lift up above the belt and just kind of look around to see where I'm at.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, when it says material count, what does that actually mean?
Material count on what?
Yes. It'll say materials remaining, platinum, material count low.
Oh, material content.
Content, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's,
that's
like
the engineering materials. Low is low will have like the least amount of engineering materials in that asteroid, and the higher it goes, the more engineering materials will come out of the asteroid when you're mining.
Oh,
It has nothing to do with the yield of platinum or anything like that. It's just the engineering materials is what it is, like iron and sulfur and nickel. that type of stuff.
gotcha, okay.
Programming limpet drone.
So I'm guessing doing this, you'll get a decent amount of engineering material then?
yeah, pretty good amount. Look, I just filled up on iron. Nickel's getting almost full.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
By the way, Jasper, thanks for helping out. It's helpful whenever people join in and let us know what we need to be doing or focusing on.
Killing these freaking limpets right now. I had two asteroids right next to each other with platinum in it that I could reach without moving.
Nice. many limpets did you end up with, Vinny?
The 7A will do 8 total.
Wait a minute, how much did you buy?
Oh, I filled up. 500 and some.
Okay. Yeah, you might have bought a little bit more than me. I think I bought like 250.
Yeah, I've thrown away like 3 stacks of 20 now.
We could Mustang. Are we selling it in this system, Vinny, or what's your plan with the platinum?
I think the best price is probably about 60 or 70 light year away.
Asteroid depleted.
Mustang asked for selling on the platinum again. I do 2/3 to 3/4 of my full of limpets. Oh, really? Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
So I probably should have bought like 400 then if my max is 640.
To limpet failed.
Probably.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Well, Vinny, I'm going to assume Sniper ended up back on his farm tonight.
Probably.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
Hold on, so that's there. There we go.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What do you usually sell all your platinum to, Mustang?
Prospector limpet engaged.
5%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Even in the carry, you don't sell them. What do you keep it for? Like, is there a use for it later on or something?
Prospector limpet engaged.
R1 orbital in the Hajo system is buying plat for 289 per ton, which is 75 light years away. Is that what you were talking about, Vinny? Hajo?
Probably. I actually don't see that one on my list.
Since they did rework on power plant, I'm thinking about selling them all at once to get good merits. Does that still work? So let's slow down a little bit.
Yeah. My prospect limpet came out of the chute dead.
Did it like smack into the wall?
No clue.
So you might have been going a little bit too fast.
Programming limpet drone.
52% on that one.
What are merits for, Jasper? Or Mustang? What's the purpose of it?
I think it's for power play.
Yeah, but I mean, do we need to be selling it to an enterprise then?
Asteroid depleted.
I mean, I'm not going to sell mine for 50,000.
Is that what Martin Enterprises is paying?
Whatever the station buy price is, but the normal average is around 50,000.
Oh, gotcha.
When you might get lucky and find a factioned station that's selling or buying it for higher, but I don't know.
You use it to rank up to unlock more modules with powers, also higher perks the more you level up. So is that how you buy like the rest of the perks for like your like the Maverick Dominator and Artemis suit? Outplayed modules are things like the Pacifier, Frag Cannon, Pack Hound missile launchers. Prismatic shields are as well in the power play module. What about you, Sable? How much limits do you have left?
I am sitting at 160.
Oh, so you have plenty then.
Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
There we go. You said the smaller asteroids seem to give you a higher yield, Minnie?
I mean, I typically find platinum when I look at like the small round ones.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, like that one you're pointed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I see them, a lot of times I'll see them like either floating above or below the ring. I mean, they're kind of noticeably offset. I'll scan them, and most of the time they have a pretty good percentage.
Now, do I have to prospect it to mine it?
I don't know what's in it though if you don't prospect it.
Well, I hit it before, but when I change to shoot something else that's just a tad bit closer, do I still need to reprospect it?
I don't think so.
No, maybe you do have to, because I think you have a higher yield the higher prospect you have, right?
Yeah.
So if you never scan it, the prospector would never actually give you the yield, so maybe it doesn't work.
Well, I already had one that gave me the yield on it.
Asteroid depleted.
You have more shards of ore with a prospector. Let's say a rated is double the amount of shards. They're all supposed to be the same chance of yield no matter the shape, but I also seem to find better plat in small round ones. Might just be because I pay attention when prospecting them.
Could be, yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, 63%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Nice.
Jasper said that's the highest one possible. Alright, my little 89 limpets, we will take over the world.
89.
Yes, I have 89 total. I'm at 220 platinum though, so I mean at least I got a third of my bay.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's always my fear of running out, so I just always completely fill up and then throw them away as I need them.
This ring, it's about 63%. The max possible is 66.67 on some rings.
Incoming fuel.
Like 89.7% sure that once you prospect an asteroid, the yield bonus stays even after prospector isn't there anymore. Yeah, but what happens if you just shoot an asteroid without actually prospecting it at all? That's what you were asking,
You only
right,
get like,
Sable? Or
you
was
only
I
get like 5
misunderstanding?
seconds of mining on it.
Fuel.
No, I actually hit it with a prospect.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking
And
if
I
you
was-
never prospected it.
Oh no, I hit it with the prospector. Then I hit one that was closer to me to see if I had one that was closer.
I think as long as you identify it, then it should be fine.
See if Benny's theory is right on this one. It's a little round ball.
This is a large one that I got 63% on.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, that's weird. On your radar, it actually shows you the asteroids.
What are you talking about?
On your radar screen. Like it's got like a... You can see the belt.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have that.
I don't have that on mine.
I don't know. You should have got the premium one.
Uh-huh.
Incoming fuel.
Let's see here. That's right, I read that one. You get like 20% of what a rate would be get you. This thing says, I'm giving out free fuel. Prospect. Zoom in and out of the radar. Oh, apparently I zoomed all the way out.
Receiving fuel.
How do you zoom out on radar?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Incoming fuel. Programming limpet drone.
There's a keybind for it, so it probably got mapped to my joystick and I accidentally clicked it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Receiving fuel.
I'm guessing you want to see the asteroid belt.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, you talk about Vinny holding secrets.
Right?
I didn't know it was a secret. I didn't even know I did anything.
You're sitting there hoarding information.
I would have to sort of assume that probably plus and minus, but I think plus is how you open up chat in this game, so I could be wrong. Little
Didn't
yellow
do
triangle
nothing.
at the bottom shows you zoom all the way to the right is zoomed out, zoomed into the left.
Limpet expired.
Oh, I'm all the way zoomed in.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, it's not the arrow keys.
Limpet failed. Prospector limpet
I'm gonna mess around and hit
engaged.
self-destruct.
Asteroid scan complete.
It better not be a self-destruct in this game.
There is. And I'm not gonna tell you what the keybind is.
Programming limpet drone.
It's fine, I think we unmapped it.
Failed.
I still can't believe we'd lived through that night that you had self-destruct on while sitting in third person and couldn't hear the alarm.
Asteroid
It was
I
like,
have
why
cat-like
are you-
reflexes.
Why are these red lights flashing? Why is the ship alarm going off? Like what? Like we should have been dead that night.
programming.
It's fine.
Prospector limpet failed.
It shows you how long it takes to actually blow up though in the game.
Does it?
Prospect
Yeah.
limpet engaged.
Really, it's no time fast.
Complete.
I'm trying these little nuggets out and it's not working.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
Cargo
failed.
hold at maximum capacity.
Why I keep sneezing so much at night lately?
All that winter pollen.
Probably.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe that's how Santa Claus fights off the cold. Welcome cookies. That's what I need.
Too many carbs.
Carbs. What are you
Too
talking
many
about?
carbs.
Santa Claus is clearly fit. He fits through chimneys all around the world.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. He even has his own fitness tracker that tracks him every single day. 25th. Around the world.
This asteroid is a disappointment.
Not how you really feel.
Right?
Alright, surely one of you is going to be a decent yield.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Now, I think it was like super expensive stable, but another thing we could technically do is upgrade our hull integrity for the Type 9.
I've hit enough asteroids. I haven't blown up yet.
Yeah, it's for pirates when they start shooting you. The more health you have, the less likely you're going to blow up. In the event of something going down.
Programming limpet drone.
Someone said like the upgrade hull parts like it's like something crazy like 200 million or something.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
And it's been so long since I had a best viewers on blah blah blah.
Right?
Kinda forgot they were a thing.
It's
Twitch is
smart.
getting
They're
their
putting a
ads
splash
back.
in there.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Let's see him over there eyeballing my asteroid.
Who you talking to? Me?
Complete.
Why, do you have some sort of platinum somewhere? Because I'm not finding anything.
Really?
I mean, I got some osmium, but I mean, that's only 16%. I know that was the other one that Jasper said was decent, but I mean, since it's only kind of a low quantity and it's not guaranteed, I think I'll just pass on it.
Yeah. The one of the other things in the hotspot was supposed to sell really good, but there wasn't like any local buyers of it. I'm like, screw that.
Yeah. I think that's osmium. That's what Jasper was saying, at least.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
100%.
That's outrageous.
I agree.
Programming limpet drone.
Like, surely somewhere around here is going to be like all of the money. So the real question is, it's like,
Incoming mission critical message.
it's 63% platinum. Where's the rest of the asteroid?
Right?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh,
Asteroid scan.
it's not what we're here for, but I mean, 40% of this osmium stuff's decent. So once we get full on engineering stuff, Vinny, does that mean we need to actually start crafting engineering stuff? Is that the only way to use it?
Yeah. Or you could like trade it, because I'm like almost full on nickel and iron, so I can trade my nickel and iron for things that I'm not collecting regularly, and then just keep filling up my nickel and iron while I'm out mining.
This thing says he can sell 640 units of platinum for like 2k each unit. That's the lowest the game allows. How much money do you have in the game, Mustang?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
63.01% of platinum. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's platinum.
Nice.
Collector limpet expired.
It's a little close.
Yeah.
Did you bump it?
Programming limpet
I
drone.
don't know, I didn't break it, but it it reached out and scratched the asteroid on the way. Oh, you made it to 16 billion.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's be careful with doing stuff like that. I heard stories of commanders getting banned for similar. It may be fine, but it's a risk. Banned for what, Jasper?
Playing in a group.
Kind of weird. It's not like, well, I also don't really see why you can't give credits in the game, but You said bard. You said band. I'm really curious what they would actually do, though. So, I mean, technically, one person's selling an item, the other person's buying it.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
You're good, Mustang, though. Thanks for the offer.
It's not like CIG. Oh, our players found something they enjoy doing. Let's either ban it or break it.
He's right, though. I'm selling it for 2K and you will sell it for like 200K? Yeah, but I mean, it is what the free market is, technically.
They're a bunch of communists.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm just curious how they would actually like enforce that, because I feel like if someone were to actually like challenge it, it'd just be like, yeah, I sold it to them for this amount.
Look, right?
Depleted.
Did you or did you not give us the ability to trade?
Asteroid scan complete.
Not that I don't believe you, I'm just curious how that would actually go about being enforced.
Devs are silly about stuff like that. Like, I don't even think like exploiting should be bannable. Like, if someone gets caught exploiting and you don't fix it, that should be on the devs. Like, don't blame someone else because you didn't want to do your job and fix stuff.
Remember Grand Theft Auto went on like the longest spree of trying to like ban people trying to like do all the money glitches all around.
Right? Just fix your code. Like, quit trying to scapegoat the players. Fix your damn code.
A record of every transaction that can tell where the items came from. It's more of a buy and sell to the same person. Yeah, I don't know. I believe you. It's just a very weird thing about that, 'cause I mean, maybe
Yeah,
was
I don't
selling
doubt
to
it.
some random dude that had a carrier in the system that he was in that sold like bought at the best price possible in the area. He sold for like, I don't know, like a week and a half straight to the same person, and he never even met the person. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't like a
Dude,
ridiculous price.
I would be so mad. Like, I would write them the most hateful, angry letter that they've ever received.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I think they look at their emails too often.
Probably not.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
No, I put in a support ticket asking for their IP ranges so I could do my port forwarding and my firewall, because I don't like leaving public ports open, and they never even responded. I go, okay, that's nice.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, they don't respond to me either. I was trying to see if they still did their partner program, that way I could get you guys that watch me like the better skins and stuff. I didn't hear anything after I applied for it, so I sent them a mail like, hey, do you guys still do this program, blah blah blah. And I never got a reply back. Which, I mean, that was only on the 17th, but so, I mean, almost like 10 days ago.
I wonder how big their development team is. Maybe it's just a couple people or something.
Maybe? Pretty massive project though for just a couple people.
Right.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Usually they get right back depending on what it is for the port forwarding or whatever Google should know.
Engaged.
Yeah. And none of it works anymore. I already checked, but
Asteroid scan complete.
They had more, I'm guessing, on this game, like 2 or 3 max. 2 or 3 studios or 2 or 3 people? It's a big game for 2 or 3 people. Assigned to the specific game. The thing is, too, it's not the, like a lot of it would be, you know, the developers working on the game and the community manager or whatever content. Whoever's in charge of, like, the actual, like, press is the ones who have to reply to emails usually. And I don't think that's a lot of time the developers working on the game. Unless they had to, you know, downsize and get rid of that person.
Asteroid depleted.
7.79% platinum. A waste of a limpet.
I mean, most was done in the past, but you gotta remember, too, that, I mean, they're releasing a new ship, what, every 3 months or something? Even then, I mean, even before it's released, you can use it the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Working ship for the most part. They have like departments that deal with all the games, tickets, etc. Yeah, people focus on the game community managers / developers. Yeah, the Frontier group is what you're talking about, I'm assuming? Into that video, I mean, do you actually go through old school email, or did you contact them through Discord? Because I didn't really think about it. They might not even check their email, just use Discord or talk to people.
I went through their support form on the website. I got assigned a ticket number and everything.
I did too, but that's why I'm wondering if they might actually check Discord way more often, now that I'm thinking about it. Or if I ever hear back from them and they accept me in, I'll send them an email and be like, hey, how do I get this working so I can make a video on it? And then I'll be able to let you know how to do it.
Right? Well, if you do ever hear from them, I need their complete IP list.
In developing parts of the game / new stuff, I'm sure they move a couple people over temporarily for certain projects. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not sure, like, how many other games they're currently working on. So I know they're the studio who made, like, the Jurassic World series. I don't know if they're planning on making a third one.
I always forget they did that.
Yeah, like the whole, like, roller coaster game. I believe that came out recently.
I was just playing that not too long ago. Jurassic World
really?
Evolution. Yeah.
Liked it. Planet Zoo 2, there we go, that's what I was thinking of. Liked Evolution 2 until I got to the Chaos 3 and those things really hated me. And then I started hated them because they kept breaking all my stuff.
Yeah. Like Velociraptors are terrible until you get, what is it, level 5 fences?
You know, like the old school, like You have Chaos 3 where you actually relive like the original Jurassic Park, and it goes to the original Jurassic Park's attitude in the game. But those things are so much worse than the regular game. Released F1 Manager update not too long ago. I never played that one.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
It's been a long time since I played like a decent like car game that was actually like technical. Ironically, I think the most technical game would probably be from the Nintendo 64. That was the only game. I mean, I haven't played like a modern day NASCAR game, so maybe they still sort of kept that same mentality. I remember on the Nintendo 64, they used to actually have it so you had to do like the wedges and like everything like suspension wise, and it was just like, oh, I'm going to place this car down, which gives me more engine HP. This is what I want.
I never understood the fascination with NASCAR. Just watching cars drive around in circles.
Watch sports?
No.
I was gonna say it's technically just humans going back and forth, but
Yep. Oh, look at him go. He's got a ball. Look at him run. No, there he goes.
some people who take it very serious too.
Programming limpet drone.
A golden retriever will do the same thing.
To limpet failed.
They actually had a group of people try to like fully like get into a whole fist fight over soccer.
Vector limpet engaged.
Oh, I can imagine.
Asteroid scan complete.
Make it better. I don't understand how you're supposed to really profile a person. They're all in uniform and you're supposed to describe them, their outfit, what they look like to differentiate them against the other team members. Not exactly the easiest thing, you know, whenever cops go, oh, well, what was he wearing, blah, 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 and, you know, try to give like a whole profile down.
Right?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
I am curious though if Sig's going to be able to do anything as cool as the Thargoids. I haven't seen them do like any cool alien stuff yet. There's a lot of strategy and changing situations that affect the race of greatly. You get to see a lot of different teams and what choices they make. You will also have the drivers getting pissed at each other. Oh, the F1 game? NASCAR. Oh, gotcha.
Programming limpet drone.
There's also a lot of regulation on that stuff too, though, so you can't really have too much different when it comes to cars.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I've been to a few races. Can't hear a single thing though, they are very loud. Have any of you ever thought your neighbor's car was really loud? It has nothing on NASCAR.
Oh, yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, I've been to them.
Prospector
I just,
limpet failed.
Have you?
I couldn't like sit and like watch them, like on TV and stuff. Like,
Prospector limpet.
Same way, it's a lot more, well, even all sports are a lot more entertaining whenever you're there in person versus just watching on TV.
Complete.
yeah.
In my opinion, I don't know. I know some people like watching on TV. I'm sure they would prefer it in person though. It's just cheaper on TV.
mean, I'm from Indiana, so like our racetrack is like pretty much the only thing our state has going for it. That and corn.
Yeah, and not a single one of you people make crop circles. Such a waste of a state. You'd easily sit there and say aliens have invaded the area, like Texas, Arizona. They've already sat there and like monetized it. You guys are like, yeah, we got corn. Now the aliens just run away from us.
Yeah, it's not aliens. It's just drunk Hoosiers.
Don't forget about the beans. If there ain't a cornfield you're seeing, it's a bean field.
Yeah, corn and soybeans. That's it.
Every once in a blue moon, I run across a sunflower field.
I don't think I've seen any of them.
Completed.
But yeah, it's literally all corn and beans.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too, Jasper.
Programming limpet
I
drone.
used to go up to Charlotte a bunch and watch the,
Prospect to limpet failed.
I don't know what it's called now. It's the one with like the top 25 or top 50 going against each other.
Prospect to limpet
Speedway.
Asteroid scan.
5%.
If I wanted to go to any NASCAR race, I think Bristol would be the one I'd want to go to.
Bristol, yeah.
Just because of the small, tight track and the accidents that happen on it.
I mean, that's honestly the most exciting part. Let's be real.
It's like you people enjoy hockey.
No, I don't watch hockey at all.
No.
So you want cars to hurt themselves, but you don't want people. Humanitarian. I bet Decepticon would hate you.
The only other thing we got here is a football team.
Do we still have one of those?
Yeah. I've never been a fan of the Colts, though.
The Colts.
I don't got nothing here.
I think we got the Pacers still, too. I'm not 100% sure.
What were they?
Pacers basketball team.
Where
Oh,
are you
that's
from,
right.
Mustang? Who's your favorite driver, Jasper? Grandfather used to like Kyle Busch.
Dale Earnhardt.
That's the only driver name you know, Vinny.
Yeah, pretty much.
All the ones that I used to watch have all retired or passed away.
Good morning, Major Glitz. Original name for football had soccer in the name. Check it out.
Programming limpet drone.
They actually had a show on the original soccer on Netflix. It was kind of interesting. Real soccer. Jeff Burton. Somehow the asteroids that are spinning faster have about 50 less platinum for me.
Asteroid scan complete.
I just came back to the bubble last night from my voyage to Colonia. Did you get a lot of money while you were gone, Major Glitz? Right now we are just platinum farming. Sable, how much do you have so far? Is it 300 yet? 200?
202.
That was close.
Sitting here working on finding my next target while these limpets are going. Oh my gosh, the freaking failing of limpets is starting to irritate me.
Quit moving so fast.
I'm not moving. I'm sitting still. It's my collector limpets that keeps dying for some random reason.
You rate
they
above
only
an
last so
asteroid?
long.
Because you might be dropping them on top of it and blowing it up.
No, it's off to the side is where the stuff's going, and I'm not sure if they're just dumb and don't know how to avoid something.
I mean, that's a good possibility.
I mean, you're sure they're not just like spawning in below you and blowing up?
Yeah, because I'm a ways away because I was having that problem earlier.
Once they change something in random, the miners have tested a bunch of times. There was a super small difference that small rounds were slightly better, but that was the margin of error. All rounds of asteroids, or what are you talking about, Jasper? Oh, interesting.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
And they're only to find out I'm not progressed my grades with Avera to unlock my engineers, so kinda gutted. You're talking about you haven't actually unlocked Avera yet? Or unlocked the stuff you need from her? It's around this asteroid.
Going just too quick, you would have gotten squished between those two asteroids, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Nickel storage full.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
grade
drop.
2 and I need grade 3 to use the Colonia engineers.
Be right back.
Here in a few days, I should have a video on the engineers, and that should be able to help us get our engineering up. That way it tells us what to actually do. Just have to figure out the application better before I make a video on it. So what do you think, Sable? Do you like me to change your HUD color?
I have not changed it yet.
You haven't tried it out yet?
No, I have not.
actually really easy. If you don't like it, all you have to do is just click turn off and it just goes back to default. Although a lot of people have the default color scheme on there too. That way it still gives you the ability to dim the cockpit without having to like fully change all the coloring. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to load up my ship and head back over to Felicity and try to upgrade my engineering stuff. Hey, Jasper, so like if we have engineering material in our mining ship, does that transfer over to all ships, or do we have to take our mining ship to the engineers to craft stuff? Oh, it's everywhere? Nice.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Wait for it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
90%, not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
There is material traders as well. So would you recommend us buying and selling, or not selling, but buying the material to upgrade engineering the fastest way possible then? Can't buy ship mats, okay. The only downside to multi-streaming is Twitch doesn't actually like people doing it. So they have the caveat of you're allowed to, it's just you can't display your YouTube chat on the screen of your Twitch chat. You're also not allowed to have better quality at other places. By the way, Sable, do you know of any, so I know they have it for controllers and they have it for keyboard, but do you know of any websites to show like your key inputs on screen for joysticks?
That would probably be a Vinny question.
Asteroid depleted.
I only gotten into using joysticks past 3 months. I've learned more on here talking with Vinny than I have trying to do anything by myself. I'd assume that there'd be something out there.
Prospector limpet failed.
Jameson crash site, HP 12099.
Prospector limpet
I know that
engaged.
place.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's
where
where
I
we were
loaded up all
originally
my
supposed to do
kryptonite.
it, then we got distracted.
Was that when we decided to go exploring?
I think so. Yeah, because one night we were supposed to do engineering and then, you know, things happened and we might have got a little bit on the wrong foot.
Always making quite a bit of money, and then I didn't make any money.
Yes. You're good, Jasper.
Programming limpet drone.
No, it's a long way out there. And it's like so far away from everything else too.
Limpet failed.
But it's a very good spot to like
doing
fill up.
this affords you to buy a taxi.
You can't buy a taxi out there. You gotta land on the surface.
Says you. And taxi
I'm
to the
telling you.
system, call your ship, and then just do it nice and easy.
Asteroid
And then you
depleted.
gotta wait like 45 minutes.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah.
Or not. Let me put just a wild theory here. You could learn to fly the Type 9.
Or I could use the better, much more faster, sleek Phantom.
Yeah, I suppose. I do everything in my Type 9, like, except for combat. Like, that's what I take out to go.
Try the Phantom.
No.
Yeah, well, there's your problem.
I honestly should build a dedicated, like, explorer ship for that kind of stuff. But I was getting, like, really good jump range with this. Until I put a bunch of other stuff on it, so now I probably should really buy one.
Excuse me, Mr. Asteroid. I was about to shoot a limpet. There's no need to block the screen. Manufactured, you want high-grade emissions. Crystal shard / brain tree farming?
Yep, brain trees. That's what I got the flak launchers for.
Is it the flak launcher?
Programming limpet drone.
I think it was flak.
Prospector limpet failed.
Which is a Thargoid weapon? Or experimental?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be used for, but you can like fire it and then blow up the brain trees and then back out a render range and send your collector limpets in. Because if you don't,
Prospector
like they get
limpet
stuck on them
engaged.
and you can't get them off any other way.
Asteroid scan complete.
We are in Omicron Capricorn B. I don't know why, but I always think this place is Omni instead of Omni. So every single time I go to spell it, I always do and I. It's good for platinum. I wouldn't say it's like the very best. The very best is like way out in the middle of nowhere. But this is really good for a relatively local place and you're trying to sell relatively close.
It's the best spot within our local range of where we have like everything.
Was silver something that I needed to hold on to?
Nah.
My axe weapon used with collectors just hover like 200 meters above the trees and flip upside down seems to work better than the under rendering thing.
Might have to try that.
Asteroid depleted.
Be used with map mining? Are you talking about Major Glitz? Is that an application?
Collector limpet expired.
It's kind of funny. I'm wondering if this is more open source compared to Star Citizen, or why there's more helpful people in this community than the other one.
Yeah.
So we got what, 2, 3 applications that are just dedicated to like helping you find things quicker and just like reading profiles better. I'm surprised Star Citizen doesn't have any capabilities like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Star Citizen won't stop changing things, though.
I guarantee you it's been the same 4 planets since they started.
Right.
Like the website for the caves, for example, they could have like the same little ED app sort of like tell you, oh, you need to slow down, you need to go left, right. And, you know, like sort of help you find the area better. There is mining maps, but there because some of them were broken a few updates back and no longer work. You can jump in with. We are in a private world though, so you're aware.
Do you guys mind if I sit in here while I play my war game?
Programming
What?
drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet.
Are you playing Ham?
I'll let loose.
Oh.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yell a bunch when people kill you immediately?
That's 1 German down. 2 Germans down.
The Germans are no longer our enemy.
Kill.
Programming
What?
limpet drone
I said, sure, we're in a private world though, just so you're aware.
failed.
The time to kill on the guns from the European theater is
Prospect
insane.
limpet engaged.
I tried to play with a buddy in that game when it was on like a free weekend or something and died a bunch very quickly. And I killed a bunch too, inside a little house shooting down.
They actually did a lot better with the gameplay, so I can say that. Was it?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Third-party help was necessary as ED doesn't provide the info unless you were at the system before. Even then, it's a bitch to find the info. That's exactly how it is with Star Citizen. Especially when it comes to like finding the caves and stuff. Like, it's a very weird system in some areas to like find the hidden areas for some reason. This one's a lot more involved too, so it's even more prevalent here.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid depleted.
Must have 300 iron.
Wait, am I in the Winterders? Is that why I'm standing up like this one?
Delirium. Info isn't provided to third parties from FDev. All the info is gathered from commanders running a third-party tool like EDMC. Why they don't want to actually make it more like
Programming limpet.
adding that to the game?
For Star Citizen?
To limpet failed.
This game. Why not have ED installed in the game itself?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Or they could even take like the whole cop-out route, sort of like Ark, and have, oh, these are our creator supported mods that we have, and you know, just have like the download page on like the home page area. And they don't necessarily have to buy the rights to it. I'm sure they get made the application. I'm sure they would love to actually have their recognition in the game itself. Well, that is true.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Well, I guess the next thing is, do you really want 640 storage, or would you be better off having more collectors? Just do 2 trips, that way you have less inside of your hold in case you actually get attacked.
Prospector limpet
Right.
engaged.
Yeah, I think.
Asteroid scan
Well, I only have
complete.
520 in mine.
Your overall storage?
Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of that size 7. That was a 128 for that 7A limpet controller.
Ask for votes on collectors.
Mm-hmm.
Programming
Baby.
limpet drone.
Finally, a good fucking map.
Prospector limpet failed.
Oh no, this ain't the map that I wanted. I would have point to Hawk.
7A multi for sure.
Prospector limpet engaged.
100%, that's not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
That's expensive. How much is it?
8 million, I think.
8 million?
Yep.
It's like 32 platinum.
Literally pays for itself. Literally.
Uh-huh. Or Sable's trying to mine up his own ship, and you're like, oh, you need 8 million of this, you need 8 million of that.
I put a bunch of money into this thing, like just upgrading, and it's definitely been a work in progress. The Type 10's even worse. I probably have 500-600 million in that.
That way you always use it because it's so expensive.
Right? I gotta justify the cost somehow. I just had a Olympic commit suicide on my windshield.
Asteroid depleted.
See? I'm not the only one having problems with the limpets. And it was probably a collector, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Miss playing? What's your in-game name, Jeremiah? Collector drones are looking a little short. T10 has bigger power distributor than the T9, can run more lasers but less cargo.
Yeah.
Then he uses the T10 for combat.
It's a combat ship.
No.
That was Lacon's solution to the Thargoid threat. They released the Type 10. That was their offer.
They get fired?
No. Type 10's a solid ship. What are you talking about?
Is it anything like the Type 9?
I mean, it's 2 more engines wider. And it has a spoiler.
But is it, agile?
No.
So you bought a slow rock
It's a behemoth.
to fight a giant Cthulhu flower.
You're supposed to just smack into it.
Tried that before. It gets angry and starts spitting in your face. If you survive.
That is extremely rude of him.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, you have the cutter? Nice.
Exactly, Jasper.
Failed.
Exactly.
Exactly what?
The picture you posted, the video, Type 10 in action.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, but he's got it all engineered up.
I got mine all engineered up too.
All the way?
I mean, no.
See? False
I'm on my way.
advertisements.
I'm level 2 engineered.
I realize you got that far in engineering already.
Uh-huh. Well, for most of my stuff, my power plant, my power distributor, shields, and beam weapons.
Programming limpet drone.
31 left.
Failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
That's like when
56, I'll take it.
Sniper was talking about wanting to duel me in his anaconda the other night, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't do that.
What did you do?
When we were talking about dueling, when he was in his anaconda,
And you were in what?
my Type 10. Like, these beams are set to auto attack. Don't do that.
The Anaconda's a fairly strong ship too, though.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of nickel. Hey, thanks for just following.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
It's really cool that everyone can mine the same rock.
That seems like duping. That should be a thing.
Right?
It just seems like duping.
I mean, I think that's because the asteroids don't actually respawn. They sort of have to.
Right. But you think there'd be like a timeout or something, like it'd be depleted for so many hours.
Problem is, this is linked to like the real world. Like, even though we're in private, this is linked to the public world. So I mean, a million people are all mining the same spot. Zero. The hours of platinum. Our commander.
That's not too bad. I mean, it definitely takes all that time to get across the hotspot for sure.
Programming limpet drone.
Ah, 55.8.
To limpet failed.
Nice. Ore mining respawns once a week, and all commanders share each asteroid.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
How much luck, Sable?
I am sitting at 249. But yeah, I'm finding out quite a bit of them over here.
Nice. Well, they made it to 305. At 0 limpets. My collectors are A tier. They'll grab it all, maybe, theoretically. Well, they'll go on a little bit of a oil break. What?
They're gonna smack into your hull and explode.
Never. So I guess technically it'd be, yeah, patience find that thing, by the way. Yeah, don't worry, you missed all my complaints on this thing the other night. I had a great experience trying to get from A to B with it. Got stuck in a place, they impounded it, then I got charged for a crime because it was stuck. Ended up on Star Citizen. Don't worry. Yeah, I feel your pain, buddy.
He tried to fight the law and the law won.
And the law cheated. They did a trumped up charge. Was it your hand that you were getting worked on today, Sable, or what were you doing?
No, the cat had to go and have polyps removed from the ear.
Or was your hand flaring up again?
Oh no.
Asteroid depleted.
I'll head to my carrier, drop all this. Not sure if you guys need a carrier jump to the system you're selling to. Pretty close, right, Vinny? Or is it far away?
Programming
I
limpet
think
drone.
it's about 70 light year.
And this thing is that close or far?
I'm not sure.
Have you not sold to this place before?
No.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
And 70 light years is the only thing you can make it with that ship? Well, you know what? I will have to agree with you then if you think it's that much of a pain. They end up selling in Lake Garma Kaleri? Is it pay decent there, Jasper?
Programming limpet drone.
Very random name.
Prospector limpet failed.
Speaking of random names, I saw this advertisement for this game that looked kind of interesting. But I had no clue. Oh, ironically, I had no clue how to pronounce it, and this one was even more of like a far off.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's like KA dash blah blah blah. It was like a very unique name. %. It was like 85k like 2 hours ago. You ever run into a situation where the demand's too low, Vinny?
Not with platinum. I had that when I was like transporting actual cargo though.
Oh. It's like the trade route was wrong.
Yeah, like someone had already went there and fulfilled the demand.
It's not good. I thought a thing updates in real time.
Oh, I just screwed myself. Wow, I put out too many collector limpets and I don't have one left for a prospector now.
Should be able to target and shoot it.
Now I just have to hit random asteroids until one dies. Yeah, definitely need a dedicated prospector.
You're not able to lock onto?
Nah.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, anytime
If you had-
anytime I move, they move to stay like right under me.
Yeah, let's say 300 platinum cargo and went to sell where demand is less like 2,000. You will get less than if you only had 100 T in cargo. Oh, really? get over 10% demand in cargo, the prices go down. Did you know that, Vinny?
Uh-huh.
Like a tax. I can do that. Keep sneezing or else I'd have my face cam on today. Not sure if it's actually percent, but it's something like that. That's why Clay Camara is a good option.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming.
My collectors decided to go on break at the same time. How rude.
See, that's why you gotta have them bound to the same button as your mining laser.
Did, but it wasn't working.
Programming limpet drone.
Although now that I'm on flight sticks, I'm wondering if it was different.
Spectre limpet failed.
Does your sticks have the dual stick if you have the trigger click down?
You mean like a dual stage button?
Yeah.
It does, but I don't use it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Prospector limpet
No, I have.
engaged.
Like when I pull my trigger down a little bit, it registers one button.
Asteroid
And so I was going to say, okay, well, I can use the other one as my secondary fire. But when I try to map it, when I pull it down all the way to hit the second stage button, it counts it as the first one plus the second one. So if I did that, I'd only have secondary fire. I'd never be able to use the primary.
Mine always seems to automatically count the lean down as the shoot button.
It's that one there is extremely finicky. With it both being trigger 1, trigger 2 being on the same spot. Gotta have a real light finger on it.
That's okay. My secondary fire is the big, like, flip up thumb switch. Which apparently people said it's hard to reach, but I guess I got big hands because it seems natural to me.
I'm gonna say I never had a problem with it.
That was a lot of the complaints in the forums. Oh, it's really hard for my thumb to reach up there. It's like, oh, well. What HOTAS are you using? I have an X56, but not good at setup. I haven't got the time to set all the keybinds. I am using an X52. I think we have a wide variety at this party of different things, so I'm sure we could probably help out.
The X56 is the newer version of the X52. I do believe that's one with the dual throttle control on it.
Yeah, it looked like the HOTAS also is like split into like 2 different parts or something.
No, I think it's ran by same cable. Could be wrong on
But I think the like the left joystick thing. Pretty sure I saw a picture where that's actually split in like half.
Oh, that I have no clue on. I didn't see that. I was actually looking at the 56 before I ran across the thrustmaster.
I will say mine's the old school version, so it's before Logitech bottom.
I actually went out looking just to see how hard they are to find, and they are actually really hard to find.
Which one?
One, the X52s that before Logitech took over.
The SayTech ones? Probably because they're old. Probably because Logitech, took it all over. Sable is correct. Logitech X52 or X56 Rhino has a dual throttle quadrant. Are you using dual sticks, Blitz, or what's your setup? If his is set up like mine, it'd be impossible to run dual sticks because you have to have the other one to power it, right?
No, because you can buy an adapter for it to separate them.
Okay.
Don't know if it works. I was going to.
You might separate.
Yeah. Separate the throttle from the stick, but I don't know if it actually would have worked or not. Finally, I found platinum.
Programming limpet drone.
28 limpets left.
No, you're not doing too bad. I have, 32, I think?
Prospector limpet engaged.
I got one of those, Major Glitz. I bought one several years ago. It had a horrible stick drift. I took it apart and I never put it back together. Sure, it's still on my table too. Definitely lied about their whole, getting rid of the whole stick drift thing, though. Well, sorry, I used the Series 1, not the Series 2 Elite.
They need them Hall effect triggers.
Screw that. No, whatever they used in the 360 PS3 era, that was so much better quality. Those controllers, literally the only thing that ever died on was the battery pack. I never had an issue with the 360 controller. Xbox One, Series X, had to replace several.
Yeah.
I heard it's the same for PlayStation. I don't have one, so I can't actually say if it's true or not for PlayStation, but I heard it's the same.
I didn't have a PlayStation 4, but I've not had any problems with my PS5 controllers yet.
How often do you use a PS5 controller?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Quite a bit. I use it on PC a lot.
Asteroid scan complete.
I laugh so hard if Sony messes around and tries to buy the wrong people. Microsoft just retaliates by just alright, fine, you guys want to do it that? Your PlayStation 5 controller doesn't work on PC anymore.
Oh, they already did. You have to have a third-party application now to get it to connect. It'll connect to Bluetooth, okay? But then it doesn't act as a controller unless you plug it in. So you have to have a third-party application to have an interface with it.
I was gonna say, I've never had good luck even using a PS4 controller with it.
Yeah, they make it a real pain.
So I just went out and spent $19 on a freaking cheap Xbox controller.
Stick drift a couple times, I had to replace the joysticks twice.
Yeah, I got an Xbox controller, probably about a month or so ago, but it doesn't have a button on it like the PlayStation controller has to mute, so I don't have a Discord push to talk button on it. I'm like, well, screw that.
What do you mean? You can just map your buttons.
You can't.
You can?
Nope.
Get a cheap controller?
No, I'm saying, you have all of the regular gamepad buttons. There's nothing else. Like
So you
there's
didn't get
no
an Elite
extra.
controller, though, is what I'm asking. Or Scuff controller.
I guess not.
So they have Xbox One Elite, or Xbox Elite controllers. They have Scuff controllers. There's a few other name brands. There's a lot of controllers that have the digital index and middle finger buttons on like the back joystick area. Those are all mappable to different things.
Yeah, they have an extra one that's in between the R1 and like the R2, but
That's
like it's only mappable. It's only mappable to other controller buttons. Like it doesn't. You can't do it in software. Like it's got to be actually just done on the controller. Like you hold down a button and then press whatever combo button you want, and that's what that button gets mapped to.
Prospect to limpet failed.
So that's what I was thinking too. I was like,
Engaged.
I'll just map that button to my push to talk, but nope.
Asteroid scan complete.
You don't need push to talk. No one uses that anyways.
I use it on everything. I have a button on my joystick.
That's why half the time I have to say your name twice to get you to answer.
Sometimes.
On a dad mod server, they actually require when they have to push to talk thing. I would
Yeah.
play with him more, but I don't want him to think I'm just like there to try to steal his viewers or anything. So I really just try to avoid that situation. I
Galpin,
have the
I know
back
it.
buttons on the PS5 Edge controller though, through Steam.
Yeah, I just mapped the mute button. I mean that works really good.
Asteroid depleted.
Minor map will also, I can map multiple keystrokes inputs to each one, like the macros. Tying them out for which one? Use Xbox type controller for everything in ED.
Oh, I lost the planet again.
There you go, Vinny, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, I just have the standard.
It's okay, Jasper. Vinny is just a PlayStation fanboy, that's why.
I'm really not.
He really is.
No, the only reason I got a PS5 because the friend that I was playing with, his computer died. It's like, oh, well, that sucks.
And I wonder how Lucifer's computer's doing.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Aim search E4 lead Hall effect sticks, no drift. Been using it over a year. Best controller ever bought. 100%, $35. Does it have anything on par with the 360 controllers, though?
The Hall effect sticks are great though. Like having new contacts and being all magnetic, they don't suffer from drift.
Expired.
As we know.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
It is Xbox style discorded though, but that's what I use. Never even heard of this place.
What place?
Game Sir Khalid? Or Game Sir, I guess, is a company, and Khalid's just the controller brand.
Wow.
I think Sable fell asleep. He hasn't talked in an hour.
No, I'm still here. I'm just waiting on these collector loads.
Jiglet said, "Oh, apologies. I thought confused Vinny as Sable. I thought Sable was talking. My bad." What's everyone's opinion on Sony possibly buying out Microsoft? I mean, like the Elden Ring and Dark Souls and everything.
Yeah. I'm about tired of Sony too.
Prospector limpet engaged.
What'd you say, Sable?
I was gonna say, more than likely they'll back out of it, and then Microsoft will buy it, and then Sony will complain again.
Been the end of good games from them. Yeah, I can see that too.
Although from what I hear, AMD's going to be making the next generation of PS6 GPUs. Probably CPU too. It'll probably be an APU.
Prospector limpet failed.
You said AMD's gonna make their GPUs?
Yeah, it's going to be powered by AMD, the PS6.
I don't know about all the
PS5's
GPUs.
already AMD anyways.
What's that?
So the PS5's AMD anyways.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's Intel.
I like AMD's CPUs, not their graphics cards. Too many times have I heard issues come about the graphics cards just failing. But they could have gotten it fixed. I haven't really looked for a graphics card in a while.
I have no opinion though. I love my PS5. I'm never on the dang thing. I'm always on PC playing Elite Dangerous.
Programming limpet drone.
I think it's just going to be an excuse for their games going to be horrible on PC. And always released a year later and still be bad.
Prospector limpet engaged.
At least thankfully the God of War series seems to be decent when it comes to like PC, like performance to graphics fidelity. Like Last of Us, that game, oh my god, that rated almost as bad as Hogwarts Legacy. That was like their flagship game that they keep trying to make 40 times over.
You always be hating on Hogwarts.
I was really hyped for that game, and then the performance ruined it.
Yeah, I played it on PS5 and it worked really good and I really enjoyed it. But then yeah, it wasn't really the same on computer.
It was nowhere near. Which I mean, now that I have processed last time, I go back to it. I also had 16 gigs of RAM at the time of trying it. Which,
yeah.
At the time, 16 was still, or I thought 16 was still overkill. I don't know at what stage games decided 32 is like the new environment, but
yeah, 32 if you're lucky.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, I tried to play Tarkov and Star Citizen. It's like, you know what? Screw it. 64. You're not gonna tell me I'm out of RAM. Joke's on you.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm just out of, motherboard, CPU,
Complete.
RAM speed.
Motherboard has hit the wall.
The only thing I could do technically is buy an i9 for my system. And it would be the maximum possible.
Yeah.
Programming limpet
I mean, that's how
drone.
mine was before I upgraded. The only upgrade I could do would be a Xeon processor that was, I don't know, I had a ridiculous amount of core threads, like over 100. But it's like, no.
No, the Xeon processors actually was built for more of a server PC.
Yeah, like I honestly had to get one now and throw in it because that's what I use as my main like virtual machine hypervisor. But
Asteroid scan.
like at the time, it's like, that's not going to be really the best decision.
I stuck with AMD when I built my server PC.
Yeah, the
water
very
cooling loops lasted a while.
what an AIO.
Yeah, I've had it since the end of 2018. So
Yeah, I've been really happy with the
Serious?
performance of those. Like, I don't think I would ever try doing a custom loop. Like, that just seems like such a threat. Like, I would be so scared of a custom loop leaking.
it's a threat, but it looks so cool.
Yeah, but you also got to remember you got to change out that fluid yourself as well. At least the
Mineral
ones
water
that's
builds are pretty cool too.
or is that the one that I'm thinking of? Is the mineral water?
Maybe the mineral water. Don't.
Well, where you put
You
it,
have
put
to
it down
change
like
it
an
in the
aquarium.
closed loops, but the problem is they could eventually leak or have a possibility of leaking. So that'd be what I'd be afraid of. Is falling asleep, waking up, my whole system's just like flooded.
I have seen them building a PC with the it may have been mineral water or something else. A full PC just completely covered in it.
I actually
That's
watched
mineral
a video the other day where that's what they were doing in server rooms now. They were taking like the blade servers and like putting them down into a tank and mounting them like that for cooling instead of having like the entire room be air conditioned.
Kind of cheaper.
Oh yeah. And probably a lot better cooling too.
Asteroid depleted.
Got a 4070 12GB GPU on a 5950X, 128GB of RAM.
Yep, that's what I'm rocking, 128.
My can't even handle that.
Yeah, my old one I think was maxed out at 32.
And a
Maybe it
1080
is 64, I'm
Ti
not sure.
with an i7 8700K and 64 gigs of RAM. I can handle 3. I just only had 2 tier 2 and 1 tier 1, so I turned the tier 1 off. 3 technically on though.
It'd be an issue with your lipids keeping up.
I already have that issue, so it doesn't really matter.
Right, I'm just saying it'd be worse. My lipids are lazy. They say no valid collection targets when I can clearly see valid collection targets.
Boss, I don't think anything's here.
Get over there.
Like this part right here, this is where I kind of wish that it would just like automatically either like go to a free cam without me having to click it.
See, that's a good looking ship.
So this is a good looking ship?
I like that ship design.
I only like it because I got a jack-o'-lantern on it.
Why are you always so hateful?
I like the handling. If it handled a little bit better, and it gave you a chance to run, then you know what? Probably like it. While having shield 640. Yeah, I got shields on and 640 is my max cargo right now. Now other things are temporarily turned off because I don't have enough power to go everywhere.
Collector limpet expired.
That's a different discussion.
Programming limpet drone.
Thankfully the thing automatically just breaks. It's like, alright, well I can't power any of this on, so it automatically like turns off half the things for me. So you're still having a power issue, Vinny?
I think I'm down under now that I took off that extra. What did I take off? Oh, the scanner, the extra scanner that I don't use.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, but shields help you if you smack into an asteroid.
Asteroid scan
Right.
complete.
I'm not really using my FSD drive at the moment, so I mean I may as well have that turned off. This thing says he will try to sell about 800 units of platinum for 500k per unit, leave it there for a week and see if people will buy it. And somebody rich and bored will probably buy it just to be like, ha, I got this.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
30% again, nice. Well, good news is we're kind of technically working on engineering while doing this anyways.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm going to log off, but before I do that, do you guys need to create a jump to the system you're assigned, or? Probably? I think, Vinny, should we just sell now? While we have a chance to do it quickly?
I mean, if you want to.
Good with that, Sable?
Yeah, because I'm getting low on fuel.
Cool.
Yeah, I got a little bit left, but I think I have more for jumping than I do just regular fuel.
I don't necessarily need fuel, but I'm down to my last 10 collectors anyways, so.
I guess you said they're gonna have me stop right now. I got 69 collectors left.
There you go. Sure, Mustang, we'll take a lift. We appreciate it, thank you.
Where is? Because his is
Linka.
Black Pearl. What?
What is the jump time? Is it half an hour? We'll wait a bit then. Let me know when to start the jump countdown. You guys good to head over there now, or?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's cool.
You can go to start at Mustang.
I think this Lincha is where he's at.
Yeah, Linka.
Insignificant jump range. What does that mean?
You can't do it. I believe there's a fuel star in this system. Let's see. Why can I not find the thing again? Yeah, Pilot Federation.
You can't jump to Linka?
Stars.
No, I'm out of fuel.
Oh.
I was getting low. I didn't think it was the jump fuel that I was out of.
Clear the section, redo it again. And we're going to Lake Kamara. Yeah, Omicron is a blue star stable, so you should be able to fill up here.
What, the one that is the big ass bright thing?
Yeah, the big bright one.
How do I use the yeah. Oh, I got mask lock. Fuel scope.
Like
Is that
close to the
one-
sun, you don't die.
Okay, so it's automatically deployed all the time. Hopefully I don't get in.
Producer Breer, how was your day? Okay, 15 minutes to jump. Copy. Gotta work on a cool animation for people who raid.
Programming leader drone.
Good. Overwatch added a big, muscly Scotsman punk tank. Oh, that's cool. I just have like 10 minutes to get docked. Be plenty of time.
Prospect Olympic.
Then he already went to Linka.
Asteroid scan.
Ah, being interdicted.
complete.
Oh. 10 minutes, we get to see a really cool jump animation.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Regular profit.
Prospect limpet engaged.
8%, there we go.
Asteroid scan complete.
Got plenty of time, no worries. How did it take you to jump to Linka, Vinny? Is it a minute?
Oh, not even that long.
Perfect. Cancel the jump because Vinny is struggling to jump. Oh. Vinny's already in Linka, but Sable could use a couple of extra seconds.
Oh, these damn pirates.
Get you again?
Yeah. I got away once.
Ah, gravity roll.
I evaded. He's not getting me this time.
Nice.
Where's this big bright star
Asteroid
at?
completed.
Your name is EDF Black Pearl. By the way, Mustang, thanks again for staying up and taking us all the way over there. You know, every person produces their own platinum per rock. Better to gang up on one rock at a time than spread out. We were actually just talking about that earlier.
Oh, please, let me get to this.
I think he's still working on it, Mustang, so possibly. Maybe pencil it down for a maybe.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm literally on
Prospect to limpet.
pretty much nothing on fuel.
You're not able to get to the star?
Just about there now.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
It's scooping
How
now.
you're using so much fuel in this area.
Complete.
Yes, Mustang did fill me up, but I didn't really think I was that low.
Collect a limpet.
Oh, I'm gonna remember
expired.
George Palmer's name, and he's fucking smoked if I find him again.
Try to interdict you again? The grade A frame shift drive, Sable?
Yeah, and I'm still getting told route unavailable.
Did you fill up your fuel?
Yeah, I'm still sitting here at the star.
Programming limpet
It
drone.
still won't let me jump there.
What does your fuel say?
It says that it's 1.86.
Alright, show me your screen real quick. You should be able to jump that. I mean, it's literally our neighboring system.
Yeah, it's only 6 light year.
We are in Capricorn B. Alright, I'm watching Sable. Don't stay too close, son. Yeah. Oh, do you have your FSD turned off right now?
That I have no clue. I never messed with it.
See, mining sometimes turns a lot of our things off since we don't have too much power on modules left. This is on. 6E though. I'll put that to priority 1.
Oh.
Collect a limpet expired.
It still says insufficient jump.
Alright, so on the left side, go back in your map. Map.
Collect a limpet expired.
The bottom left. Left side of your screen, see the little left? The icons. Left, there, down. Yeah, click that thing. Nope. No, click the thing above it. Yeah, let's see here. So click clear route. Huh? Click
Not
clear.
doing nothing. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing.
Alright, Economal and see if it'll let you go to Linka. Yeah, click it on the map. Route setting, yeah, go back in that thing. Go. Up. There you go. Now try.
What size drive is it?
6E?
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, he's got a grade E. Let's see, so Jasper says look at the ship in the right panel. At the bottom, it will tell you the jump range. Jump all limpets if you haven't already. Well, that's right, I forgot your weight affects your jump range.
You can look to see if
How
there's
full
a
is
fleet
the thick bar
carrier.
of fuel?
Now, what am I supposed to do in here?
He has a little bit less than me for fuel, Jasper.
You could see if there's a fleet carrier there called I Buy Parts, and he has the 6A for sale.
Here at this place, they're all this.
Yeah, Capricorn B. Buy
Jasper
parts here.
says go into inventory and then down to synth and see if you can synth the FSD boost.
And what am I supposed to do in the module?
On your inventory.
Yeah, you want to go to inventory. The right screen where you were at, but then you go to inventory. Right screen.
Look for.
Left, right screen. Yeah, inventory. 3 spots over. Okay, select that, and then go down to the star-looking thing.
At the bottom.
Yeah, it was the star, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, up one more, up one. Okay, now go FSD injection, the top one. Hit that. No. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't have enough stuff. Okay. Now what you want to do is go to ship. One to the left. I'll go down to the bottom. The raft-looking thing is, and your jump range is 6.70. So what you want to do is start dumping some platinum until you get to the jump range you need. So just dump out, I guess, like 50 of them or whatever.
Or I can just go. I can just go buy the parts.
About to say,
Or you can do
Mustang
that.
said you
You
can
can
try
do
to buy
that
the
too.
part of the
Yeah, for
station
sure.
next to us.
Yeah, because fleet.
How far is the jump?
It's 6 point something. It's really close.
Yeah, so it won't take much to get them over there.
Go to your local. You don't want to go to a fleet. You want to go to an actual station.
There aren't any in this system that sell it. But there is a fleet
Sony
carrier
at,
that was listed there.
Prospect or Martin Enterprise.
No.
Not
See
even
if
like
there's a fleet carrier called Buy Parts here.
You could just dock anywhere and just, like, you know, store your prospector limpets, store your collectors and stuff like that. That'll lighten you up.
it's true. And Vinny, you could just sell here at 220k plat here. Drop.
I mean, depending on their price.
I'm going to assume it's 220k based on the name 220k.
That's if you get, yeah. That's if the order is still open though too.
Right.
So a lot of times it'll say that, but he's already bought all he can.
Oh, gotcha.
It may work though. It may work.
Yeah, Mustangs, he was going to do that, then we started today before he fully got
Yeah,
everything
there you go.
closed.
And in all those, yeah, you might make it now. Right now. You
Get
might be
rid
able to
of.
jump now, maybe. Might be able to. You got rid of all those limpets, the excess ones.
Programming limpet
I
drone.
bet it might work. There you go.
Prospector
Good, yeah.
limpet
You
failed.
have liftoff. Mustang, you can go and launch your thing now.
Down.
Maybe. Unless he doesn't blow up in the
Pull
sun.
up. Oh shit. Keep pulling up. Okay, damn, you almost got caught there. Alright, man.
Watch that auto throttle.
Prospect to limpet
The T9 is definitely a lumbering behemoth.
Yeah.
She's a graceful lady. She will not stand for this blasphemy.
I call mine Big
Slug.
Bertha.
Big Bertha, I like that.
Programming limpet
Got my
drone.
Fertilance's poopy pants Fertilance.
Prospect to limpet
I don't know,
failed.
it's confusing. I
Our
don't really
Mustang,
like
he is almost in Linka, so you should be good to go now.
Engaged.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
that
may want to
pirate.
wait. I was gonna say you may want to wait because he got interdicted earlier.
Can't really wait.
Programming
I
limpet
think,
drone.
I think the countdown's already ticking.
Is it?
Programming limpet drone.
What
it
are
gets
you
below
doing
10,
still mining?
Limpet
Can't
drone.
cancel.
Because Sable was taking forever.
Limpet drone.
Which one's he looking?
Okay. Black Pearl.
Oh, you want to look in the nav panel like you were at. You can filter for just carriers.
Yeah, that's what I'm in now.
You told me we could get there in less than a minute, Vinny, so I was like, alright, well fine, I'll take some advantage till I, fully out. I only had 10 collector drones left.
I think it might be higher.
Asteroid depleted.
Like somewhere.
Yeah, it's EDF Black
That's
Pearl.
when I seen it.
Oh, EDM.
Alright, we should be good, Mustang. Go ahead and start it back up.
Yeah. There it is.
EDF.
One more down. It's
Oh,
yeah, there
EDF.
you go. It didn't even have to drop no platinum either. Worked out perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, the limpets are cheap compared to the platinum. Losing
Oh, yeah.
that.
Right?
I guess worst case scenario, you could have dropped it and I could have picked it up for you. Not now, but in the future.
Yeah, he wouldn't mind picking up your platinum for you. Just go ahead
Yeah.
and just dump that out.
Alright, so what did I end up with? $70. Well, that's not too bad. A little over half.
Is that countdown still going? I want
he
to
had
get over there.
restarted because we were
Right.
trying to get Sable back
Oh,
Yeah, we're at 14 minutes now.
in there. I'm just cruising, I'm just grabbing the last bit while we wait. That way, if people aren't just staring at a ship with me walking in circles because I don't know what to do.
yeah, I've accidentally left people before. Even left myself a few times. I couldn't get back to the carrier in time.
Alright.
Cannot comply.
Let's see here. What can I turn off?
Retract your hard points.
Cargo hatch, you can turn off.
There we go.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Don't you tell me cannot comply. It's fine.
Mining lasers, you can turn off.
Collector limpet expired.
That's a good point. This thing even
Collectors-
says it was on. It was just lying to me.
Cannot comply.
You should have enough power for everything once you retract your hard points.
Yeah, I'm just too close to the mast now.
Cargo
up.
Scoop retracted. Shields offline.
Oh, your landing gear's down. Or never mind.
Signature
Your mass locked to
restored.
cargo. There you go.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I mapped my button for it.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Yeah.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm judging your escape.
You do that. Like this, okay, or something.
T minus 12 minutes. To...
What do you think I'm doing, Mustang? This is up. Let me see the button for Super Cruise, though.
Yeah, you gotta start hauling ass a little. Not hauling ass, but you're only going like 34.
Fine. Okay, that's what it was.
Cannot comply.
Is the cargo scoop down too? You want?
Cargo scoop.
T minus 11 minutes. All systems nominal.
It looks like you got your cargo scoop down.
I'll move it
Generally,
now.
Frame shift drive.
yeah, but you're not gonna be able to jump until there you go. Now you're good. There you go.
4,
You got it now.
3.
Yeah, I got it. No need to worry about this. Thing's... I don't have no
I always
E-drive
get
here.
panicky when a carrier's involved in jumping because I've left so many people behind. It's like, oh my god, it happens. Oh yeah. Good.
I got close to 300 on the first one. $283.
Oh yeah.
Frame shift drive charging.
T minus 10 minutes.
I'm coming.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Crazy how much easier it is to not run into the sun on a flight stick.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see Sable landing.
Sorry, I still had that route plotted whenever I was trying to walk Sable through. Do the other way.
Operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
I don't know. I might try to change the supernova to a different color next time. Or just do a different color scheme every single stream.
Fuel scooping.
A lot of random ships here. There we go.
Near the bottom, I think, is the black or whatever it is.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So I need a new FSD.
Yeah, you need a 6A.
Yeah, A-rated would get your best, but it's kind of expensive. But E, you really want to avoid E-rated modules if you can. Sometimes you gotta use them, but those are like
If it
the
makes you
worst
feel
of
any
the
better,
worst.
Sable, literally everybody in chat was yelling, "No, not the E drive."
And we can engineer that 6A up to higher extended jump range.
The funny thing is we went through my ship before we left too.
2 minutes before
I think that was the one that you never
You're
upgraded.
good. You're good.
No, it was a power supply that I didn't upgrade, which I changed out from the 6E to the 6A.
So here's swap to my phone. Nice, Glitz.
Can you complete that loop of shame in 6 minutes?
I'm like 14 seconds away, I'm fine.
The timer's above 7, you can go a little faster. But if it goes below 6, you're gonna be screwed.
I'm
Going
10
around
seconds
the
out.
circle.
We're good, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically 10 seconds if you were able to stay at that exact speed until you got there, but you have to slow down because you can't stop instantaneously. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine, I got this.
You'll be tight.
Yeah, no loop of shame. Don't do it.
As close as you can possibly get. And go a little faster.
Want me to make it there in one piece or not?
That's true.
Do you have your
kind of close?
75%?
I don't think you're gonna. No,
The 75% thing does not work for me.
3 minutes.
Oh,
Did you set a keybind for 75%?
yeah, and it still doesn't work.
Depends on what you're going to. Like if you're going for like a station or whatever, 75 will work, but at a certain point you want to watch your time. As long as it stays above 7, you're good. If it starts getting down to 6, you want to slow down to 50%. Because depending on the gravity of the body that's around where you're going, will affect how if it overdrives it or not. If you got a high gravity planet, you can come in a little hotter, but if it's a low gravity planet, it's going to want to run on and keep going.
I keep getting freaking.
Where it goes too fast?
Yeah,
Yeah. Once
the
it gets
gravity
below-
well.
Yeah, okay, gravity well is a slow you down basically thing. If that makes you're close to the gravity. Then you can actually, when it's doing gravity well, you can speed up, but
Every time I get
75
close to that gravity well, it slingshots me by everything.
yeah, once that timer gets below 6, it's going to overrun on you pretty much, guaranteed.
Oh, you changed your color, Mustang.
Our carrier respects careful pilots.
Oh.
Watch your speed at
Even if it was 3 minutes, I'm still. I think don't think you
This
can
carrier
really
has
land,
scheduled
buddy.
a hyperspace
See.
jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in the
Post.
system prior to departure.
Oh, no.
Well,
Well,
Clearance granted. Move directly
Are you
to
gonna
your
see that?
landing pad. Acknowledged. Docking request cancelled.
Yeah, a little late, I believe.
Is it late?
Yeah, there you go. You just missed it. See that right there? It went away.
Listen
missed
to
it
the
by that
2
much.
minute mark. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, usually it's at the 5 minute, I thought, but maybe it goes a little longer now.
oh, we're at 3
It's a
minutes.
rip off.
Yeah. You don't know how many people I've left behind in an accident. Because once it gets below 10 minutes countdown, you can't even cancel it if you want, if you're the owner. It automatically goes after that. So you
Oh,
gotta
really?
cancel that after 5 minutes. Yeah.
Alright, well,
So if it
where
gets
am I
well-
going in this ship that I love?
Oh, it's not too far. It's you got fuel. You got plenty of fuel. So that one system.
Here?
Let me put it in here again. There it is.
Where?
Oh, and YouTube.
What?
In the YouTube chat, I put the name of the system for where they're going. As far as I know it.
I decided not to work that time. Seven jumps.
Try to
Oh,
beat
is
the
it?
carrier.
Oh, is your range like 8 years? Oh man, it's gonna be like 10 jumps plus. It looks like you might have enough fuel. And you're not on the efficient route, you're on the fastest. So, yeah, it looks good.
Let's see.
What's your max jump range?
13. I can't either, Mustang. I was so close.
Oh, shoot. If you go to my carrier's lit up mining, I'll just set a course real quick for it.
4, 3, 2,
Should be in the same system.
1. Engage.
Good. Are you wanting to move it? If not, I mean,
It's no big deal. I got
15.
I have no reason really to stay here, to tell you the truth.
You tell me. You want me to jump or not?
Well, it's gonna be. I just set a course, but I can cancel it in like 5 minutes. It's gonna be 15 minutes, 16 minutes. You'll be there. So you can just go ahead and dock on my carrier, and we'll be there shortly.
Where are you?
It's in the same system. It's lit up mining. It's the name of the carrier.
I'm blaming Sniper's stupid
There it is.
75% rule.
The second from the bottom. It was. Oh yeah, when you were up at the top. Yeah, the second carrier from the bottom. Yeah, so go all the way to the top. Go all the way to the top. Oh, we got plenty of time. Don't worry about it.
Get up, money. There we go.
No,
FGT.
when you got it all the way scrolled up, it'd be the second carrier from the bottom.
Yep.
All the way up. Yeah, you scroll all the way up. And then the second one from the bottom. There you go. Oh, jeez, okay.
I don't know why, because I literally have it set to no delay, but for some reason there's always a delay.
We're alive.
I can't believe that. That was unfortunate timing.
Had to get that last piece of platinum.
Now I can do my loop of shape. I feel much better. We're good, Mustang.
Thank you for the ride, by the way.
Now, where are we headed in this area?
There's 2 stations you can go to. Let's see here.
Rotten Gen Gateway.
Yeah, that's one of them, I believe. And there's only 2 of them that are supplying platinum right now.
Oh, that it says it's 74,000 to 268.
Yeah, I was just there. It's actually like 268, 269, 267, something like that. And both demands in both stations are still great. Like 85,000 man. So, like, you'll get all the money for sure.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, they have a 85,000 demand.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm never listening to this 75% rule again.
Hey, it works.
Lose my jump. No. If I had gone in faster, I might have been able to make it.
Alright, now what was the name of it again?
It's ROENTGEN Gateway.
And Gateway?
Yeah.
Rotogen or something like that.
Rotogen
This
Gateway.
is a different color too.
Welcome, Commander.
It's supposed to be purple.
Docking request. Attention. This
God, we're under attack.
Are we?
Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to
Well, that's not good because I just took off.
docking permission is currently unavailable.
If you stay close to the carrier, it'll protect you.
7.5 kilometers of the carrier. Request accepted.
Is yours a custom skin on it?
Oh, it's yeah, I forget which one I got. I think I got the blue one on there actually.
It's purple, my color scheme.
Yeah, is your night vision on?
Possibly.
That might be why it looks like that. Because I noticed when your asteroids look the same color.
Yar. Your own carrier killed you? Well, I guess you found out what you were under attack by, Vinny.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm getting away from it before it starts attacking.
Got that intruder. Where's my raise at? I was trying to kill his ship from another power.
Docking successful. Engine shutting down. Welcome, Commander.
Guessing you prefer to mine, Jasper?
What's that?
So I'm guessing you prefer mining in the game?
Oh, that's I used to mine all the time. I really don't once in a while anymore. Pretty much how I got mine. A lot of power play stuff I'm really starting to do, and background simulation for the squad, Argoids, exploration.
You won't ever do Thargoids with me.
Magnetic contact active.
I don't have a ship built for it.
Garrett's ring in Akali is selling for a good price. Gonna head to bed. Thanks, bro. I haven't mined that much before. Got 250 units from today. Oh, nice. Well, have a good night, buddy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jasper, you should have the answer to this. How do I change my title?
Title.
You know,
Name of
it
your
says
commander?
Vinny is defenseless. How do I not be defenseless?
Oh, you gotta. That's your mercenary rank. So, like on foot stuff, kill people. It slowly builds up the rank of the mercenary.
Well,
It'll go up mostly helpless after that, or something else. It's got different names than the ship ones. It's like
yeah, but some of them are already leveled up. How do I put the ones that are leveled up on?
No, that's specifically the mercenary on foot rank is what that is. It's showing you because you're on foot.
Oh, okay, so it automatically changes your title.
Yeah, it's not really a title. It's just showing your rank.
Oh. Titled rank.
Yeah, it's
Mine
like
should
the
show
smaller
soldier
letter. Yeah, the soldier is a higher rank than defenseless. So just like your ship combat, you know, goes up slowly or whatever, that'll go up slowly too. The more people you kill on foot and bounties and stuff you get.
Gotta love when they tell you gravity well at the last second. When it's already putting you in that or that loop.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give you no time. Pretty much what you want to watch is the timer.
I think this history tab's broken. It said both of you killed me.
I did kill you.
No? I'm still alive.
No, I killed you on foot earlier.
I don't even know who that is. I only had contact with some Commander Chola.
I mean, clearly it's wrong because there's just no way that I would ever engage in friendly fire.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Tried to blow me up with rockets. I used a
we don't talk
sniper
about that.
machine gun.
It was a failure to communicate.
Oh no, I'm talking about the
clear.
classic.
Oh, okay.
Missiles.
Yeah,
I don't even
earlier.
have missiles.
Yeah, you do.
I don't get some sleep.
On that thing's not worth it.
No,
Can I
I'm
be of
talking about when we was
assistance?
doing the
A
ground,
fellow inquisitive
the
mind.
Civil War
Our
earlier
researchers
today.
always welcome fresh
Oh.
data. Feel
You
free
tried to
to
kill Sable with missiles?
Yeah,
No,
and then he
I
failed.
tried to grace him with the presence of a rocket-propelled hug. Sounds better.
You tried to liberate his life?
Can I help you, Commander? Trading, selling, or both?
Yeah, we was waiting on the ships
Feel free to
earlier.
browse my wares.
He's selling no alcohol
All right, it's your loss.
or soda. Alright, well this thing's cool and all, but where's the hot tub? So they need like a Hawaiian update to the fleet carriers. Time it.
A Hawaiian update?
Yeah. Now get some hot tubs, get some like pool parties going on, have like a huge like, I don't know,
Roast pig?
maybe like a diving board up from like the top of the fleet carrier down to the bay.
Some pizza with pineapple?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Request denied. Hold for vacancy.
Hey, I'm trying
Oh,
to
you got
dock
one of
here.
those places with one pad.
Wow, this place has waterfalls and fountains and stuff inside.
I think Sable needs you to leave so he doesn't blow up, Vinny.
I'm landing.
Landing?
Alright, I'm docked.
Yeah, I gotta wait for a landing pad. So we all have got to dock separately.
Well, there should be more than one large here.
Not by what they're saying.
You're at Rhodogen Gateway?
Yep, I just seen you going in.
Blow his ship up. Check prices from the link I sent in Discord may give you a good profit for all of you.
Yeah, 126 million.
Nice.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Network access will resume following hyperspace travel.
Yeah, finally let me dock.
Nice.
Well, I tried the website that you said, and it says error Lenka system coordinates are unknown.
So you broke it.
Where are we jumping to? Or something.
Rodian Gateway?
Oh, we're going to Clark. Like Gamara or something. It's unknown for that too. LHS 20 maybe?
At least there's greenery in this one.
How much did you make, Vinny?
I think 128 million.
I meant per cell.
Oh. 268,000 per ton.
So do I go to Starport Services to sell?
Commodity board.
Is that actually in station?
Yeah, station services.
It's like Elias
So you-
Gateway's paying $295 for it.
But how far away is it?
Fleet carrier is with. Let's see.
So there's a station selling your 6A SCO frameshift drive only 4 light years away from this station.
I think it's 378 light years.
Yeah, that's quite a trip.
How far is it?
4.8. It's an LTT 7421 system.
Where are we going, Jasper?
Oh, going to
LTT.
system that they're in. For selling a platinum.
Going to the Hajo place?
So what?
Hajo?
Yeah, Clay Karma or whatever. The system. And you want Rodian Gateway or something like that. There's another one.
Yeah.
Just making sure I understood how to use that website.
The 1147 LTT.
LTT 7421. And it's going to be on a place called Howard Relay. It's going to be a surface station.
7421. Oh, I clicked disembark. Doing the same thing instead of taking off.
Huh. Well, thank you for the lift, Jasper.
77 off that.
Said you made 77, Sable?
70, I think it was around 74.
That's not bad.
You in the market for a new? I've got the best stock in the system.
If you go to sell at that Ellis Gateway, whatever it's called, if you have more than like 120, 130 in your cargo, it's not going to pay as much as it's showing because of that tax. Demand's only 1,272.
Yeah, I saw that major glitz. There was one a little bit closer.
I need to find a Class A prospector limit controller.
By the way, Vinny, the next time, it looks like HIP 104504. It's places that buy it for 285 that are 39 light years away.
I mean, it changes like every day. Like you just have to, like I check it every time I like start to go out mining just to see. And I'd like check it again like when I'm like halfway just to make sure stuff's still showing up.
Use the ED tool miner thing?
No, I use an ARIA. Or an ARA. I think that's probably where most people have their data connectors set to interface with. Probably the most popular, I think.
Yeah, sure it is. You sold at where?
Rotogen Gateway?
O'Leary?
Or you can go to that Kalari Gateway. Larry or Ronigan, or whatever.
O'Leary.
You both have, basically.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Ship has departed.
Now that's a cool star.
I like the robot voice you chose.
Huh?
It's interesting, things are blowing up all around us. Thanks for showing me this website, though. That and an ARA will be pretty handy. It seems like it only has specific towns. It doesn't actually have all the towns. It looks like it has like the exact landing pad size too.
Reports are complete. Goodbye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know, it's kind of weird setting 75%, but you keep your stick all the way forward still.
It overrides it. What station was I looking at here?
Permission is required before docking
Or was it a
procedures
ground?
can begin, Commander.
Oh gosh. Hold on, let me look.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 02.
Howard Relay?
Automated approach.
Howard
Gonna be a
Relay.
ground station.
We could dock at Cleary Gateway. Yeah. Spaceport.
That'd be a settlement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Major Glitz. I appreciate the links. We already jumped over here, though.
You
so
said
we're just going to
Kalawi
finish
Relay
off
or
Sonic
something like
here.
that.
It's definitely useful to know for the next time.
Howard Relay?
Howard. Alright.
I'm coming there too for my prospector here. I bet.
Landing gear deployed.
This place looks a little bit different.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Did you buy your better jump drive yet, Sable?
Heading there now. Then I'm gonna put another collector limpet on.
That'd be a good idea.
If you're trying to sell your platinum, you want to do that from the ship.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't do it from on foot.
I got some
I don't
stuff
think
to
so.
inspect.
Maybe you can.
If I don't have
Maybe
it,
you
it's
can, but
not
I don't
worth
think so.
having.
Nothing I need. There's a tier 2 Artemis if we want it, Sable.
I knew you were going after
Whatever,
pants.
You know where to find me.
It never hurts to inspect what the locals have for sale.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Artemis is our exploration suit.
Let's see your commodities.
Yep.
That's not too bad. 287, 292.
No.
99,812,000.
Incoming message.
A few more like that and we'll have a fleet carrier.
No. Federation promotion to broker. Be more like that, we'll actually rank up our faction tier.
Oh, you got Federation rank?
What now?
That's cool. You got Federation rank?
Is that what I said?
You don't know what you said?
Yeah, Pilot Federation, promotion to broker.
Oh, okay.
You know, I never actually clicked on it. Apparently there's like a whole firework display. That's really cool. Oh, and it goes into the elite sign. And / when you can afford it, get the Manicore weapons when you come across one. So I actually have a Manicore. I don't really use it too often, but I got a rocket launcher now. And let me show you my loadout glitz. Well, inside the station, may as well. Let's see here. So, edit loadout. Yeah, so I have the Karma L6, that's a tier 2. I have the Aphelion tier 3, the Manicore tier 3, and the Manicore Tormentor tier 1. Manicore shotgun is, yeah, most powerful weapon. Yeah, literally just waiting on my Dominator suit tier 3. Everything else is upgraded except for the flight suit. Do we need the flight suit for anything, Jasper? Does it do anything?
No, not unless you want to challenge yourself and try and do a conflict zone with just a flight suit. No, it's not really for anything. It's just what you get originally, what they give you.
Gotcha.
I done a conflict zone in the exploration suit.
It can change like halfway through, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was already used to just being in that, so.
Alright, hold on. Does this place have a long range jump site? So if we were to do this back and forth...
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
That's not too bad. You actually can jump all the way back to LHS 20.
Can you?
Yeah. Go to the actual station. I don't know where you guys are.
I need the frame shift drive, right? FSD.
Is it SCO?
Yeah, frame shift drive.
Yep, 6A SCO.
Preferably SCO.
If you want to know more about our show
No,
metal work
it
business,
is SCO
take all the
actually.
time you need.
weapon needs to be at least a tier or class 3.
Well, I think I officially have enough to buy the anaconda and most of the way upgrade it.
Nice.
Maybe? Got all the mid-core weapons from the Malay Malay system, new pilot initiative minor faction.
Like class 8 modules and stuff though are real expensive.
Are they?
You want A-rated, you're looking at some of them like 100 grand, 100 million. I mean,
at 100 million.
Like, roundabouts. I mean, it's really expensive.
Ooh, they don't have a 3A collector. Is a 3C gonna make a big difference?
Yeah, it just won't have quite the range of a 3A or a 3B.
Do we need to search for you? 3A?
No, because I can get it back at.
You don't quite live as long, and they don't have quite the range.
Yeah, I get a 3A.
All right, I'll just wait until we go back to Home City.
Are we heading back now?
Maybe it's the change of scenery.
Nah, it's up to you.
Sure, we can go and head back. And move it, mister.
I gotta check pants here first before.
You guys have a jump range
Jurassic
point
gets over
where you're
here.
at?
Guess what?
I'll come to you.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where can we take you today?
Where can we take you today? Back to Home City.
The thing about the shuttle, though, is you gotta transfer your ship afterwards. Big deal, though.
Yeah.
If you want to leave the ship.
I'll transfer it.
You always hate on the Type 9. That ship just made you a bunch of money and you're hating on it.
I mean, if it was better, I wouldn't hate on it. I just hate the handling.
That's perfect. We at Apex Interstellar wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, so maybe 99 million, and I spent probably 150,000 moving it.
It's still a good profit.
I agree, because it's like 10 million if you break it. I'll pay 150k to go back and forth.
Guns you got.
Watch, you're gonna like go out mining somewhere and then to go dock at a port and take a shuttle to where you want to sell.
Oh, that's
Make sure
actually
you
a good
scroll
idea.
all the way to the left if you're gonna find your supplies for the weapons, because sometimes the weapons don't propagate on the left side all the way, so you want to scroll all the way left. That's where all the good ones are at. Not saying there is one here now, but
No. Can't call any kind of different ships here. The
I
ship
think I
lady's
seen a class
missing.
2 something there.
Hello. Take a seat and get comfy.
I will do that. I will take a seat and get comfy. I have to do nothing, sit back and relax. I'll just call my Type 10 since I'm rich.
You don't have a Type 10.
Type 9 since I'm rich.
We're just waiting for clearance. There we go. We're off.
We're going back to Martin's though, right?
I went back to Home City.
Well, if we're mining out of or over by Martin's, it'd have been better off to put it back at Martin's.
Yeah.
Probably.
Depends if you're planning on getting off at Martin's or if you're planning on getting off where all our combat ships are at. And exploration ships.
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a moment.
3 main discords you want to join is New Pilot Initiative, Pilot Trade Network, and most importantly, the Fleet Carriers Owner Club.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sable, I think there was an actually upgraded weapon at your supplies.
Oh, I'm
It just doesn't show you all the weapons. If it's got more than like 5, it cuts the left side off. The left side is where all the good ones are at. I'm not saying it's good or anything, but be good. Just happened to see it. I mean, I'm pretty sure. There you go. That one's got one all the way on the left. P15. Yeah, noise suppressor on the left. It's a good one. You can use that inside. It'll be silenced inside of settlements, inside buildings. So it's really
yeah, but I don't fight people in buildings, and these things don't do crap.
But if you got like an assassination mission, it'd be one shot to the head and that guy'd be dead. Nobody will hear you. Whatever. Okay.
Well, some of those one missions around this thing.
Yeah, but once in a while, I mean, they're not real popular, but.
There you go, peer pressure, get it.
No, because I do have a stealth mission that has popped up a few times from these random people at the station.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Audio masking is outside, and that noise suppressor, whatever, is inside.
4, 3, 2,
1. We got back into SC, their email finally works. Nice!
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll be on SC later on today, Snickers, if you want to join us.
4, 3.
We can teach Sable how to mine to Sable. Thanks, Glitz, I appreciate it.
I'm done. As long as we don't get 30k'd every 2 seconds.
We got 30k at all last time we played. What do you mean?
Didn't you get 30k'd today?
I did.
Peter, you sleep later than me.
You guys have a good one.
Insomniac or Graveyard.
Yeah.
It's me. It's been staying up late lately. Usually we play from like 10 o'clock Eastern time all the way till it just sort of varies in the morning or afternoon
Frameshift drive
Or early evening.
a little bit easier whenever I don't have a cold though, or whenever I keep having it late at night. It's getting a little rough and annoying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It really is a lot less stressful having the AI just fly you. This is worth 50 grand. There's not much in-flight entertainment. They should at least be playing you like a cool like sound or something to differentiate you from just flying normally.
Right.
I think they should sit there and make them do the loop of shame every time.
Already went to jail, got out too deep in the mine, borrowed ore. Some kind people offered to me. Oh, nice.
Oh, you should have just escaped.
Yeah, anyone could do it. Sable done it 1,000,000 times.
No, I never finished it. I'd get to the very end of it and then I'd die. That was annoyed the crap out of me that night.
I noticed. You normally don't just get off like that.
Yeah, that one was just extremely annoying.
So what he's saying is he's a criminal.
Well, I broke out successfully, Benny. He's a criminal because he never escaped. Then I proceeded to drive around for 2 hours trying to figure out how to get my ship.
Hitting me and Master Fu
was supposed to
got
rescue
shot.
me. Because they had like a 15-second crime sentence where I had like a 12-hour sentence or something. And everything was just went downhill from there. They tried. They tried their best, but they got close and the station shot them down. And they did it again, and it happened again.
We almost got him out
and
one
I thought
time.
I was really far from the prison, and it turns out that I was driving back towards the prison because I got turned around.
We did pick you up at one time in the
By the time you gave up, me and Master Fu were in the ship.
Yeah, but I mean, when we went to pick you up one time, we actually got you on board the ship in the Ursa. We picked him and the Ursa up and just tried to fly out of there and got missiled.
It's a 10-hour. Or is it just up and leave? Technically 11. Knocked someone out a minute before I had to leave.
So,
So you know, we'll be arriving shortly.
I have decided.
Control Apex 857 ready for docking. Just let me know.
Decided to do what now?
About to land.
I am done with the medical field. I've decided I'm going back to school.
Congratulations.
What are you going to study?
I am going to trade school. I'm going to go become either a carpenter or a HVAC tech.
Both good options.
Because, and sorry for anybody who's in college right now, but you made the dumbest decision of your life.
Rabbit hacked my PC and bought the Intrepid. Oh no. Did you rent it to see if you liked it?
I checked out its interior today. It was pretty nice.
Too many buttons.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the lopsided design, but I mean, the interior's good. And it's really nice how I mean, it only has the Thor SEO cargo, but it has the bay that drops down to the ground, so you get like a little box delivery mission right on.
And I know I gotta go. Hopefully I can catch you later Tuesday if you're online. Probably do some mining together and earn anacondas. Sounds awesome. Blitz will definitely be there.
So one of the starter ships?
It is now.
Yeah, it's the new Crusader. I haven't heard of any new ships for ages. They might just have stuff on sale then.
Something catches your eye, let me know. Any? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Electrical too.
Alright guys, I think we'll be wrapping up here for tonight. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe. And we will be back again with you later on today. Guys, have a good morning/evening. And I'll see you guys then.